Hello, peoples.
Hello.
Oh, I got to pause that music.
I say with the least amount of enthusiasm ever. God, this game is really loud on my end. Because of Deltarune. Turn it up. Oh yeah, the Kodioko thing.
Yeah, now you're remembering. Yeah, this is the last part of this case. So once we finish this, we're done with the game. It's going to take a little bit because we'll have to go back and forth gathering evidence, but you know, it's just a normal investigation essentially.
Penis.
Just in the past and present. Ah, I've realized a fatal flaw.
What?
One sec.
Yes?
Sorry, one second. I'm grabbing my other controller.
Gonna share it with the classroom, or are you just gonna stand there?
I had to grab my other controller and it's a little tangled. So it's just taking me a moment. Then I was gonna share.
You cannot multitask, can you?
Well, I had to lean away from the mic, so not really.
Where do I download P5X for? Oh, here it is. Look at that.
So,
on PC.
I forgot that the go to the past button is left bumper. So I was like, oh, I think I can use my Steam controller for this game. I couldn't go back to the past. I couldn't samurai jack it. You ready to go to the Borscht Bowl Club?
Yeah.
You good?
Oh, it's on Steam. Sorry.
Ah.
Do I want to get it on Steam? Oh, hey.
I'll be taking my leave now. Still have some work to do back at the office. Then I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then. 2 hours left on my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight.
So did you guys like purposely decorate it like it snowed? Or do you guys not have a roof?
I think they purposefully decorate that, and then they keep it cold, obviously.
This game depicts mentions of suicide. Oh, thank the Lord.
Finally, some edge!
Finally, a game for me.
Do you know who I am? Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do requests. How about a different sort
That's
of
a good
request? That is a good one. Does he look familiar to you now, Lena?
I'm not even looking. Who the fuck is that?
Never mind. You see...
I mean, yeah, I know who it is. Do I know from a previous case? No. I don't understand why you think I remember this. It's just really that important of a character that would have remembered?
Yeah. You see, I play cards. Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the Keys. I seek a true competition. I have heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this. Now I see the rumor is true. And this is a friend of yours? Ha! Don't mind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman.
Literally, go kill yourself.
Lena!
I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Ew.
Hey, what's up, Toon
Hate him.
and Gabriel?
Souls.
Or Souls?
Oh, yeah. I always forget what you want to be called by. I got used to Soul.
Soul works, honestly. He will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others. The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano. Well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember. But I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards.
Come to watch me tickle balls.
Jesus. Is this a seedy poker club? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But real players carry cash. And they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Then let's compete. I'll take you to the room. The hideout, yes. But before we go... Yes? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shoddy Smith. Oh, and I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter. Oh, I'm... No. Phoenix Wright. Huh? You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am? Have we...
No, I really don't.
Met? Ah!
B keeps telling me I'm gonna remember this guy. And I genuinely do not.
I mean, you remember what happened at the Borscht Bowl Club, right?
The what?
The first case of the game?
No.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whoa! And Zach Gramarye disappeared. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! You can't be. But you're... Zach Gramery! Yes, the reincarnation act of the century. Pity I have only an audience of one. You. Zach Gramery? This must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. You there!
Olga! Oh my god! I missed you! Oh my god! It's so funny. My eyes trained up because I heard the Telltale Girl sound voice. I didn't even like flinch. My eyes just immediately went at the screen and I was like, huh? And I was like, Olga! I do remember now.
You do remember?
Yeah, of course, Olga. What a fucking man remind me. I see Olga and I'm like, oh, it all came back because she's so cute.
Do you remember what happens to that man?
No, all I cared about was Olga.
Okay.
Which is your mistake. I didn't even say anything.
Oh, sorry.
I know what her line was. It's a single word. No, I don't want to say it.
Sorry. Geez.
No, it's fine. What was it? It was probably like, duh. You know?
Yeah, pretty much. We will play soon. Ready the room.
Duh. I will... Oh, hold on. I will be preparing the hideout. I will be preparing the... I can't. I'm not in an accent. Today's not my day for accents, apparently.
Oh, I feel that. I was not ready for Zach.
I will be preparing the hideout for you.
That sounds okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Are you really him? The Zach Gramery?
No, he looks more like my Theo. I'm not even shitting you. He actually, I think it's the hat.
Yeah, probably.
He kind of reminds me of my Theo when he was younger.
Now I am
cool
Shoddy Smith. The cool one?
Well, yeah, there was 3 brothers and 3 sisters. All the 3 brothers, only one was cool. And of course, I think it's the middle one. Or he's probably the youngest. I don't know. I don't know the ages of any of them. My Theo Jesus was always the cool one. And he married a white woman. And he's like the coolest, actually listens to you kind of guy.
Right.
Everyone else is like fucked up. He's just like, I'm just here, dude. He's the chillest. Anyways.
I like just hanging out.
Shady Smith. I forgot about that.
Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6? In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. I caused you much inconvenience, I fear. Yeah, you could say that.
You could really fucking say that, dude.
Right?
You pretty much turned his whole life over because of your little trick.
And the fact... I don't know, yeah. And the fact that he seemingly went along with, like, fucked up evidence, you know?
Yeah.
Is she well? Trucy, I mean. She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind. I need hardly express my gratitude. But you have it. This is why I have come. That, and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker? Those eyes! He's serious.
Fuck, I could get lost in those chocolate browns.
I haven't had a good night since Edgeworth dumped me. He said he didn't want to see me like this.
He didn't like the weed smell.
I'll bring him around on that part, but I gotta clean myself up first before I can get him back.
I don't know why my brain supplied that. Get lost. I can't believe I said that.
Yeah,
it came out of me. I didn't even mean it.
Those eyes.
Those eyes.
I was like, how do I express this as like a exclamation
those
mark?
Eyes.
Those eyes.
The tone is, yeah, like, whoa, those eyes.
Those eyes. He's serious.
He's available?
I despise losing above all else. And so I've decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes.
Got it. So you're top.
I know this guy's type, and they're dangerous. Everything's about the competition. All else is secondary. Perhaps we should take this time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me. And you. Okay, should I give you a refresher of what happens in the first case?
I could have taken that whole ass conversation out of context.
Right.
My brain did. Sure.
Okay. Case number 1. Phoenix is framed for the murder of this man. Who is this man?
Why? Trucy's dead.
Yeah. Who killed him?
No one. Well, I guess himself. Kristoff. Is that?
No, Kristoff did
He's
it.
actually dead.
What? Oh, yeah, this guy's actually dead.
I always forget that. Well,
Yeah.
I forgot now, because, yeah. I
Right.
was so lost in those chocolate browns.
Yeah, Kristoff murders this man, frames Phoenix for it. Phoenix goes to court, recruits Apollo, gets Kristoff put in prison. That's case number 1. That's the big reveal of you're supposed to, as soon as that first picture shows up of the troop Grammary, you're supposed to be like, wait a minute, that was Trucy's dad who died?
But I already knew that. Like, I knew he was dead. So maybe that's why it didn't affect me.
Well, yes, you're supposed to know he's dead by that point, but like, it's supposed to be like, oh, he was the first person to die in this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Whew.
But yeah. It was very much hinted that this was Trucy's dad with the necklace thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because Phoenix was like, that's my daughter in his necklace.
That's my daughter!
But yeah, it was supposed to be a big thing of like, you see the picture of the Grammarys and you're like, Shady Smith!
Mm-hmm.
Was Zach Grammary? And you're like, what? But yeah, you couldn't remember Shady Smith at all, so didn't really do anything.
I'm a shady motherfucker, what can I say?
By the way, can we talk about that picture on the far left behind the piano that almost looks like...
Like Weird Al?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking the same thing.
Yes! Thank you. Now I just gotta find out if Weird Al has baby blues. I don't think he does.
I don't think he is.
I think they're brown. We competed that day 7 years ago, too. Ah, yes. You must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. 2. 1.
What? What I laugh?
Showdown time. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time and only lost twice.
How do you know
Who is who?
who's talking?
Because Shady talked first because he's the one who says, I lost. Phoenix won this game. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker. Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy? She is in a class of her own. For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club, and I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals.
She knows. She's the Haruka of the relationship.
Right.
This is baby Juicy.
Daddy, he's got a good hand.
You're gay! Oh!
Hey!
You're gay! Leave me alone! Ah! It's perfect.
Might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
Can you tell me what her power is? Judging a person's thoughts by reading their actions is a staple of performance magic. But those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Her line? Recall, you were the second man to whom I've lost. Magnify Grammary. That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it. I don't know, I feel like I should voice him else somehow in a different way now, because I can't do the All Might voice I was doing.
Well, can you do some All Might lines? Will that get you into it?
I'm trying to think of Small Might since he's in disguise, you know?
Yeah.
Young Midoriya, this power that I am about to pass on to you. Something like that.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Grammary blood or something? Blood. I'm sorry, but it is not something told lightly to outsiders. And it is nothing you need to know at this time. It's some kind of Grammary secret, then? Fine. She's 15 this year. She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know. I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go? Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day because of this. This? A transferal of rights. You see the signature? A transferal? That's Magnify Grammary's signature, isn't it?
No.
I hereby give all rights to the secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. And the recipient's name is you, Zach Grammary. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. You recall the diary, yes? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I feel so bad for people who are like hard of hearing or deaf who are just like, what the fuck's going on? And for the blind. I'm so mean on that. It's just stuff we've seen
before. Feel bad
before.
about the lurkers.
Oh yeah, the lurkers who are just like, wait, what's going on? That's
the type of shit that makes me look back at, like, if I'm watching it, just like having it in the background, I just hear noises and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah.
It's a good way to get attention. How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge. This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magnify gave it to me that night. You could have told me this earlier. Like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom. The greatest of Magnify Grammary's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage. Sounds like a pretty important thing to have if you're his disciple. As the rightful heir to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir. Rightful? I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. Your daughter. That is why I have risked all to come here tonight. Brushel. Sir! Here you go! What's this? A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness. But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need a public notary besides. I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary.
You could
are?
certify never talk again, please.
Yeah. By day, I wear a notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also by day, I wear a reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well. Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight. Document transferring the right to perform the Gramarye repertoire to daughter Trucy. Oh. I've finally figured it out. Now I know why you've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said? Precisely.
Precisely.
Remember the after 7 years you're declared legally dead even if your body was never found?
Yes.
That's why he's showing up now.
Yeah.
There's a law that covers your situation. Yeah, I know. I should have just waited.
What?
After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So, if someone was to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of their possessions. Exactly. Which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up, you might say I am securing my daughter's inheritance. But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I am afraid. This case? Yes. I received the performance rights from Magnifi Gramarye. However, this was done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnifi died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Gramarye, and Valiant Gramarye, not Trucy. I see, so you do need this document. I have known Brushel since before I vanished. He is a man I trust. Now, only 3 know of my rebirth. I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background, and found you had no other close kin. It is as you say. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd
Okay.
say something about the mother at this point.
Okay.
I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery. I don't have any profiles to present. Let's see what he says about the amazing Mr. Hat. Never mind. La da 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 da. It's your goddamn daughter's magic trick, you ass! Drew Studio. Let's head back to the studio. Just to see if I have anything. Magnifi's diary. Let's see what his questions on this are. You're hiding something. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham?
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client.
True, when I asked the client's name, there were no Cyclocks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, I've made my stand. No backing down now. So, what's Misham hiding? Oh, the forger, duh. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you've said.
What is it then?
You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any Cyclocks.
Cyclocks? Is that some sort of asylum security? Or a new hairstyle, perhaps?
But then they did show up, didn't they? Who was your client? Baba. Baba. Not personally. Those words triggered the psych lock.
Again with the psycho locks. Now I really must know what they are.
So, you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence?
Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me.
I'm just holding down my upper lip to imitate a mustache.
I like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about psych locks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there. And your conclusion...
And your conclusion is?
The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham.
Poppycock! I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could it have been but me?
That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew Studio is... It's like the game knew. I think I accidentally tapped the stick going, I don't actually know how I did that. How the fuck did I do that? It was like the game pushed me over to this side. It's trying to answer it for me, Lena. The real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it?
Ridiculous! My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism.
Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only two people with access to this studio are you and your daughter. The psych locks tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility.
I feel very much on the verge of going psycho lock myself.
Of course, you go psycho mode.
I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter Vera, not I. She's only 12. A genius, you might call her.
A precocious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going
you
around
might call her. A recluse is what I call her.
More... Oh, what word am I thinking of? More like a shut-in.
Oh, yeah.
You say precocious? I say neat. For those of you who don't know, that's N-E-E-T. N is in the letter. I don't know why it put I-N for that. But it means like no employment, education, or one other thing. It's just someone who like does nothing. I know a lot of people who watch my stuff probably know what that is, though. So, I'm just explaining for the random people that find my channel. Teehee. Persona 5, Futaba. There you go.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of that going around recently.
I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. They're my little girl's playthings now.
Ah, do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So, Vera was the one who made this page? Would she know who the client was then?
Actually, the client came once. Here, to the studio.
Oh?
What? Why didn't you say so sooner?
But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me.
So, they talked to your daughter?
I will speak only with the artist, the client told me.
then that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Should we try talking to Vera now?
I mean... Why would we not?
Sure, let's try it. Well, we might not have evidence to get her to, like, spill what's going on yet.
Oh, yeah.
But let's give it a shot to at least see something. Mr. Misham, I have a request.
Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter.
Can I?
My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy. Extremely so, actually. With only one exception.
Which was?
Oddly enough, it was that client.
Huh?
I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort.
Please, let me speak with her.
All right.
Uh-oh. This could be tough. Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer, and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say Do Re Mi. Can't find them anywhere. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through to this girl. Vera, was it? Blah, 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 blah. Same thing, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, perfect. Items I can probably add to evidence. Maybe I'll just slide on over here for a closer look.
No, that was not the word. Look at the word again.
Sidle on over here for a closer look. I am very likely dyslexic. To a very minor extent.
You know, it's not dyslexia. It's just a human nature to have things finish in your head. To read things. It's just the English language for us.
No,
we
I
assume
know,
it's going to
you're
say
right.
something, so we just read it.
Yeah. You're right.
That's it's a very average-sized frame there.
That's an awfully average-sized frame. What's that inside it? A stamp?
Please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble.
Huh?
That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it.
Wow. That's Zach and Valent. The Grammarys, isn't it?
The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year, when the Grammarys were at the height of their popularity.
Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth.
Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV. Until the end.
Then she died.
This is actually her
Right outside the
spirit.
door. It's just a ghost of Vera.
She's a poltergeist. Please get it right.
Ah,
It's a little drawing.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That stamp's quite hard to come by, I hear. I still wonder how she got her hands on it.
What's this? What's this red envelope?
Don't touch that. It's
Quite important. The painter's face just changed hues. Guess I'd better behave, though it's tempting to just grab it. That's a pretty bottle.
Don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble.
Huh?
It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often.
There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. This is you and Vera?
Yes, yes. We took that one quite recently. I know, I'm a painter. Why not paint a portrait instead? I've never been that good at people, unfortunately.
Ah, right. Shouldn't you practice? Whoa! That's practice of the Grammary seal. Oh my god.
Oh shit, it is!
They were forging way more than we thought. That or she's just that dedicated of a fan.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? There's some finished paintings stacked here. They don't look all that bad, really.
I'll sell you one for 50 cents.
That's okay. They look kind of heavy.
Oh.
Maybe he needs to work on his sales technique a bit. They're really good. That's the worst part is, like, people just don't want to buy landscapes in most cases, you know?
Yeah.
You use these gizmos for painting? They're pretty elaborate.
Yeah, those. Those aren't for painting. They're for analyzing. Paint composition, age, every conceivable angle.
Tools of the forgery trade, I guess. Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelves with some noticeable gaps.
It's embarrassing, but I can't afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money.
I can see how you'd want to do that, sure.
Perhaps you've heard that you can make any color, as long as you have the 3 primary colors? Well, it's a lie.
Poor guy. Oh my god.
That's horse shit.
Oh, man.
Going home by any... I'm going home by any chance?
No, I was just checking out the door.
Oh.
Good thing I'm far too stubborn to take hints like that.
I want to live!
Aw, don't we all? I'm lying. No, it's a great scene. I love it a lot. What's this painting here?
That's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. It's not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be a good business. As a father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table.
Not a feeling I know anything about. At least not yet. You want to do the opposite? Oh, God. Paints are scattered all around, probably the ones he's currently using. There's something very artistic about a messy room. Not that this is anything compared to my office. I guess I would make my office a masterpiece. Gotta look on the bright side, Phoenix. Can't hang up the noose yet, Phoenix. And then there's this.
My stamp.
My stamp. That's not the voice I wanted.
That was very cute, though.
My stamp. My stamp. My stamp!
Lost.
Lost.
Lost. Ooh, Lena, guess what?
What?
I don't know. What is it, Gregory? Why do I keep saying Gregory? What is it, Soul? Gabriel? Whatever.
Oh, I was not looking at chat.
I don't know.
Oh, I know. What?
Oh, it's
Okay.
almost says.
What did Elmo say?
Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so this stamp. How can I keep her talking? Isn't Troop Grammary amazing?
Consider hyperfixation, bro. She's ready.
Yes.
Oh,
I especially like those two, Zach and Valen. I mean, they're just so magical.
aren't they? Aren't they?
Yeah. Whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, whoa, magic. You know?
Me too. Me too.
Sorry, my Discord cut out.
I love them. They're so cool. It's like magic. Yeah. Yeah. Like magic.
The woman gender. That's the thing I'm stuck on. Woman gender. What do you know but the woman gender? Okay. Okay.
Mother, what do you know about the woman gender? Oh no, they had that set the fucking second tower.
Turn on the TV, any channel.
Turn on the TV on the channel.
All right, she's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start.
I went and saw them with Father the other day. The opening ceremony at the Grammary Museum of Magic.
What?
I'm trying to think because I'm like, this is kind of Trucy-esque.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't even realize.
No, you're good.
The
It's not a
opening
bad thing.
ceremony at the Grammary Museum of Magic.
So I was
It's
trying
like
to figure
she's
out
a little bit younger.
Right. I was trying to think how we could alter it.
Well, I was just talking slower. I'm like Trucy. He would be like, the opening ceremony at the Grammy Museum of Magic!
Ah, that's fair. Fair point. The Grammy Museum? They have one of those? I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows?
Just once, when I was little, with Father. Grammy's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all.
Yeah. Maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this? You know, about Zach and Valent, maybe?
Oh, sure.
All right. Better get asking before she changes her mind. I'm a genius.
We need to watch this stupid K-pop fucking movie because I keep getting reels about it and I don't understand it!
I know!
Sorry.
I want to watch it!
I can literally watch it after stream.
Yes!
I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here.
Why don't you like the outside?
It's fucking hot. We live in Japanifornia! It's hot!
There's bad people out there.
Well, true, but there are lots of good people too.
Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once.
Kidnapped?
Since then, she's been... Well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grammary Museum. With you, in fact.
Yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me.
That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
For when I absolutely had to go outside.
Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. From that client, actually. She won't tell me what it was.
Huh?
Father!
Father, I told you to keep that a secret. I told you to keep that a secret. Don't tell him! No!
Can you, whenever she does that, can you make her like whisper shout?
Father!
What was the line?
I told you to keep that a secret.
I told you to keep that a secret. Don't fucking say anything.
From that client, huh? This I have to hear about.
This I had to hear about. Okay, Mr. Gossiper.
So, your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things? You good?
I really like painting. I really like painting. A lot.
Are you
It's like the only thing I'm good at.
you tired, Vera? You been sleeping well?
I'm fucking exhausted. Today was a hard week because father made me paint the exact same shit every time.
It's not my fault. We had a
Father's all-
client.
What, little boy? He always looks at me like, Mom, like he's asking me something, and I'm like, fucking what? You don't
Right.
Tell me anything. You just stare at me and then walk out the door. Alright.
Father is always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
So, you did this too?
Oh, yes. That was my first job.
Your
That was my first
first?
job. Not first. All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw.
Okay, no, that doesn't count.
All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different.
What was clipped?
Your mom. The Elmo clip.
Oh,
You need to put timestamps on your fucking chat so you figure out that that was sent like 7 minutes ago.
how do I put timestamps on my chat?
Can you not do the 3 dots? Chat appearance,
Oh,
and then timestamps right there.
I don't know why that got turned off. I feel like that was on at some point.
Yeah, sometimes it does it. Oh,
The pen slips. The pen slips in the way the
no, the pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib. Okay.
The pen slips in the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib.
I don't like I read that, but we're moving on.
I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer.
She seems happy. Odd.
Fucking did
Her
it.
work was the last nail in the grammary coffin. I guess no one told her. Yeah, no shit, nobody told her that. She wouldn't have done it.
I do Jekyll.
We do have an ad break coming up.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Aw, you're gonna nap for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, I'll probably read during it. All right, so let's head over to the break screen now that it's ready, and I will see you guys back here in a little bit. Bye-bye. I'll just get those together next time I order. Okay, make sure to eat up, Haruka.
お腹空いちゃった。
She's gonna be like, "Ow, my tummy again."
ありがとうございました。
ありがとう、おじさん。
Did that heal me up at all? Did that even give me stats?
With how to I think it does.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh my god, I just paid so much money to not even eat any of that, I'm realizing.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
This is all you hear before I come up. I can't believe that scared you.
No, Pippi,
Pippi scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Breathe, you piece of shit!
I'm
I'm
trying.
gonna go over there and slap you
God.
if you don't calm down right now.
Oh my god.
What do you mean Pippi scared you?
Sorry, I'm flarfing. It's terror.
Oh, god damn it, I was trying to stop at the lockers. Apparently, the story on this is like 30 feet wide. Majima!
遅いわキルちゃん戦国組の兵隊全員ぶっ倒したで
Oh, hello.
Alright, minigame time, let's go.
Don't panic. You'll be fine. It's okay.
Totally panic.
Just
This
breathe.
one's
You'll be
really
fine.
hard.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
You'll be
I'm
good. It's okay.
panicking.
It's gonna be
I'm
fine.
panicking.
Just don't
Panic.
panic.
This section right
Just
here
breathe.
is the
Don't
hardest part.
Breathe. Just
Don't
don't
panic.
really, really hard. Just don't think about it too much, okay? Breathe.
I did it!
Breathe. You did it.
Damn it, I gotta change my pants now. I'm about to feel the heat and fuck up this tiger.
His, he was talking like Deku.
Oh yeah, I was talking like Deku. Oh my god!
That's what it looks like when I had to stop my cat from eating foam.
He's about to pounce on the foam and you just...
Whoosh! No!
Yeah!
He likes eating foam.
Imagine what I could do to you, fucker!
Haruka, holy shit, you just see that?
I beat some fucking tigers, Haruka. Oh, my stab wound hurts. Bazinga.
I gotta get.
That's
Oh
not!
my god. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's the Tokyo Ghoul collab is live on the PTB right now. It's kind of, he's a fun killer apparently. He looks fun to control.
I never said anything like that!
I had hung my panties out the window there to dry. I had hung my panties out.
Chris, as you bring back Dark World Denizen back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and
And then we will conquer the world.
if we just keep doing this, there'll be a strip bar right next to the castle. It'll be super chill. There'll be like barbecue wings there almost every Tuesday. From now on.
Have you ever heard of Hooters, Chris?
It's super awesome. It's not misogynistic whatsoever, but we have to make sure that the tits are always bouncing. Chris, are you listening to me?
Oh, there I am. What am I doing?
Cute little walk cycle.
Do 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 do. Sorry.
Okay. Why is my controller doing that?
Your controller is now being hacked by the government.
Cool, we're not gonna steal the porn I have.
On your controller?
No. No.
No. It's so funny when we talk about characters in this game. We're like, wow, they have a nice ass. And then I turn Yoon-jin and I'm just like,
Oh shit.
flat.
It's not her fault. All her personality went to her. All her, things went to her personality. And that's...
Yeah, she put all of her skill
shit.
points into personality.
Dude, imagine, like, he's, like, sitting, and he goes to, like, bend down, but he doesn't do it correctly, and his fucking necklace just jabs his sternum. You see? It's so sharp.
He's like, don't worry, Fräulein. Let me get that for you. My jugular! My jugular! Hospital! Ah!
I'm bleeding! Like,
Blood!
It's just a scratch. Wait, I would love if he was the dramatic type like that, where he's like, oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god, our
It's-
conversation with so many... I'm so sorry. Wait,
Get in, bitch.
Wait,
We're
wait.
going shopping.
push me around. I'm a wind up! We had to go through the hole!
Okay. Here we go. That was a little too much. My bad.
Your turn, you get it.
俺はお前の過去の全ては知らねえ。でも俺は誰が何と言おうと。
Anyways,
Konto
new
yasashi
fanfiction
ningen
OTP. Let me just...
favorite tag.
おせっかいだったかもしれねえが、一人の男の意見として覚えておいてくれ。
That's the duck of approval. Let me see this. Oh, here he comes again. No, you're right. That was on me. I'm an idiot.
Right here. I know. You would have had to...
Okay. Shut up.
I knew the whole time.
I know you did.
I'm definitely not going to be like, oh, it's okay, B. No, okay. No,
I'm
I
not
100%,
expecting that.
You were so adamant that you were right. And I'm like, no, I watched it.
Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Fuck.
What's the word?
What word do you use in your English when you try to express this feeling? Yes. Fuck.
Fuck. I just strained her. I'm gonna...
兄ちゃんの頼み、聞いてくれんか。
Oh! Ah, it's so heartbreaking.
I fucking bawled when he said that. I was bawling. I wasn't bawling, but I was crying. I was fighting the last fight with tears in my eyes.
Damn. Oh my god. Catch X.
Spin.
Fuck.
How did you not get any of them?
Lena, oh my god!
Whoa.
I need you to see
That was
me.
fun to watch.
I know, right?
Shit my asshole. That scared me.
Damn.
I didn't really realize there was a freaking thingy there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi,
That
Jane.
sucks.
Snowman there. It's fine. It just distracted me from my run. So, but it's fine. I mean, God, I hate this game. This fucking game is rigged because of that snowman. That snowman is the whole reason why I totally messed that up. That wasn't anything else. It was that snowman.
I gotta kill that snowman.
Oh, that was gross. That was a gross burp. I'm so sorry.
Panicked. Palm sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous.
Really? That's your first line, Apollo? Mom spaghetti.
Panicked.
Palm sweaty.
Palm sweaty. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. I like to watch TB Sky. Okay, we're back. Slightly longer break because Hannibal's a little bitch.
Hannibal is a little bitch. Bitch.
Tell me more about this group tremory.
They're the best in the world. They're so good.
Wow. Huh? Oh, you mean Troop Grammary? Of course.
Father gave it to me.
Your father?
Your father?
But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
You know, collectible stamps. What you do in Japanifornia in the year 2025.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry.
Oh.
Now let me take a drink.
Oh. Ooh. I guess I just took it. Yeah,
Took
it's mine.
Fuck
It was there, so I got it. I saw it. I wanted it. I got it. It's mine.
It's mine. Don't touch
Father got a letter from that person.
That person. You mean that letter was from the
Poison.
client?
Yeah. Duh. Oh, we talked about the Grammys forever that day. Fucking phone chargers across the fucking room. Because the cord is like 20 feet long. Because, well, I move around a lot. Anyways, I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp.
Stop. Sure, that's why I was said that. Stop.
I didn't want to just send it back. So I took it.
They're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get on our good side. Updating court record. So, you met the person that asked you to do this job, and you talked with them? What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't
But
need
I
to
need to know
know.
basis. And I don't fucking know you.
Oh my god, Lena, I got it. Can you do baby emo?
Baby emo?
Yeah.
Oh, Elmo!
No, emo. Like an like stereotypical, like, that's on a need-to-know basis. But
That's
like
on-
as a little kid.
That's on a need to know basis.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good.
I can't talk about it. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really, really have to know.
And I really, really don't care.
Right, time to do some psych unlocking. So yeah, I don't think I have the evidence right now, so let's move on. Have I unlocked anything over here? No. I'm gonna grill this bitch. Hey, fucker.
Oh god, I just remembered the voice.
Do you want me to give him the youthful one?
Oh, no, I forgot. This is past it. Go on. No.
Okay.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm going to find. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder.
Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales.
And he got his wish. His life was taken. Hey, welcome back, Soul. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess is it was a matter of life or death.
Care to explain?
Your troupe lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it?
Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it.
I don't. I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. Okay, bitch. I'll be back. Bitch.
bitch.
Bitch, I'll be back.
I'll be back, bitch.
Just like looks at him with like a pointed stare, like, I'll be right back.
To the future! Play the theme
Oh,
song.
shit. Oh, I can see the future. That's it.
Oh shit, that one works. I like that one. I can see the future. How much of Dragon Ball Z Abridged have you seen, Lena?
That's most of the references I make to DBZ Abridged is from my brother saying it. I could not tell you where it's from, who says it, or why. I just know that that is something my brother has said for the longest time I can remember. And I genuinely didn't know that it was from DBZ Abridged until I was well as an adult.
I
They have
know
a good
exactly
idea for
what
rewards.
movie that comes from.
What the fuck? I'm a mouse!
Harvey has a good idea for rewards. Hey, you watched it all? You. Yeah, nice job, Soul. What's this good idea for rewards? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Taxes.
Taxes.
Aw.
Aw. I got recommended a reel. That's a... Oh, that's a cute reward!
Aw.
Like, it's like you make it like a small amount so that like people who first come in, like under 300,
Yeah,
be like a good icebreaker.
that would be a fun one.
I got recommended a reel. It said, no longer accepting restaurant recommendations from people whose thighs don't touch.
Damn it.
It's true. Your thighs don't touch?
Not normally. I walk kind of far apart.
No. When you sit.
Oh. I mean,
Well-
yeah. I mean, they...
Well, of course you walk far apart. Every guy has to do that because they're stupid little balls. Don't want you to get crushed because you're little bitch babies with your little baby
Does it
balls.
count if they would, but my balls keep them apart?
No, because you're a weak man with weak balls, and I hate men with balls. Therefore, I hate men. I don't... We've learned a lot about me today.
We should make people pay taxes when they use rewards. What? Like every reward requires like a 2-bit donation? By the way, all of your sound redeems are now underneath bits. My thighs touch. What the fuck? I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. The first time I saw her do it, it blew mine. And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you. Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say.
Except mine, because I don't have money. Well, you know what that means.
Chill.
Tax you harder.
Tax you harder, because that's what it fucking is.
Yeah, trickle down totally fucking works, right? Yet I, myself, have no such power. But Trucy does. Why is that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother? Thalassa Grammary.
I will not speak of that.
Thalassa is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. Oh shit, never mind. I could try it, but I don't think it's right.
You can save. Can you save?
I cannot.
Oh, yeah, duh, you can't save when you're in these.
Nope. Oh, the three of you were a team once. Apparently I was right. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. At your peak, you were the biggest stars around. Guys, why do my thighs touch when I sit? Small penis. I'm just giving you shit. I don't know. Who cares? Do or don't touch. Body positivity.
Do or don't touch. Body positivity. What the fuck does that mean? Do or don't touch. Like, if you just heard that, like you saw that on a shirt. Do or don't touch. Do touch or don't touch.
That sounds like
Body
I'm like...
positivity.
I'm here to be like pass around town, you know?
Yeah, you sound like you're at a furry convention where they have the huggable, not huggable things. Do or don't touch.
Where did my cock and balls go?
Oh my god. Where's my cock? It's from a video. I like that video. Dude, where's my cock? To clone high.
You saw a Windows
Video.
shirt saying micro penis?
Like instead of Microsoft, it's micro penis. I like that.
I need a shirt that says microplastics gave me a micro penis. Got a pic of it? Hell yeah. Yet there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Oh my god. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal. To you and Valent Gramarye's bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Valent would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention. Damn you! Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them that I felt, like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnifi Gramarye has joined her. So the only one left with her power. So the only one with her power left now is Trucy. Mr. Zack? I do not know. I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. So there's someone else. Someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power. How would I know? My chances are slim. It would take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe one has already occurred. There is someone else with the power, and I know who. Who do you think it is, Lena?
What?
Who else would have inherited Thalassa's power?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. Gee, I wonder who. Maybe it's the whole system that no one likes.
Oh, fair point. My mom! Does that mean I have Thalassa's power too?
No, you have the exact opposite, Mr. Tunnel Vision.
But Apollo tunnel visions to do it.
No, that's completely separate. That's
Oh.
completely different. Your tunnel vision makes you... No. Okay, no. No. Nope. No. Nah!
Oh. So yeah, who are you gonna guess?
What's his power?
Whose power? Oh, the power to essentially read a mind just based on like body language?
Hold on, I'm busy, bro.
Those eyes, those beautiful green eyes. Her eyes weren't green. Fuck!
I don't know. I genuinely wasn't paying attention because I was talking in Gen.
It's Apollo.
That's what I said!
I was just making sure. This boy? His name is... I forget. Something weird. Who could he be? An attorney. Attorney? I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law offices. So, what are we to make of this, oh great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of strange boys all you like, but you could at least say something like, I'm this boy. I could use a laugh. Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring. A ring? Perhaps this will refresh your memory. I just so happen to have evidence showing this missing link. I do not, actually. Yeah, I do.
Oh, everyone
not.
enjoying Death Stranding too. Literally trying not to cry right now about it. It's fine. I'm not upset about it at all.
Those eyes. Her beautiful green eyes. They
I
weren't
didn't
green.
I didn't even get to play Death Stranding originally, like during its prime. I can't even play the second one during its baby.
I'm sorry.
I seriously. I don't want to shell out money for a console, but well, if I want to play that, I will. I can't believe Death Stranding has been such a.
Should we get you a PS5?
No.
Wow, Dragolic actually fucking said something. That's insane. You seem to trust this client. Quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you this stamp?
Wait, what were we doing? Oh, yeah.
No, that's not why. They listened to me, to my problem.
The problem that keeps her inside all the time? You're not alone in a Twitch chat. Garrett is here too.
I know! You can literally deliver something to fucking Pacurka!
No.
The VTuber!
Oh my god. That's insane.
Hideo Kojima's favorite VTuber is in his fucking walking sim.
I wish I could get famous enough to pull something like that.
You don't have to be famous enough. You just need to be just seen by someone famous enough.
I mean,
There's
make
a
a game.
difference. Make a game?
Yeah, like be famous
You
enough
wanna
to
be
like
make a
direct a game
Oh,
like that.
that's so not at all what I took out of that.
Yeah. What the fuck are we talking about? What is that? What is that in response to? It literally will not take me to go see it. Oh, me dead? Why am I dying in 2 months? I'm not that old. I'm not even 30.
Why do you take everything in Gen so seriously?
Because apparently I'm dying.
No. It's just...
Kojima's living the life we all wish we could.
Kojima is living the life we wanted there going.
I'm not even 30. How the fuck did I gain Unk status? I don't know what it is. People come to me with the weirdest thing. They're like, wow, you're the closest thing I have to a father figure in chat. And I'm like, what? That happened to me once. And I was like, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm so sorry. Because I just didn't know what to do. When you turn 18, you get Unk status. Oh, okay, don't call me out here. That is actually my life. Like, none of my cousins actually see me, like, as anything other than the weird cousin.
So because we're older and we don't actually live on TikTok, it's apparently, according to this stupid AI version of it, because I don't care enough, to describe someone who is acting older than their age or who is perceived as out of touch or outdated.
Now you just sound like Lena.
Yeah. Holy shit, you got it. You knocked that ball out the park.
Guess I'll
Oh my
just
god.
die.
I fucking hate that Firefox hides on inactive tabs because I was like, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was like, 15 tabs? Sure, that's pretty normal. I had 32 tabs. But only 15 of them were shown to me.
Oh my god. I mean, I think I'm in the same
except
boat.
for Garrett, because Garrett's my brother. But, you know.
Oh, I'm worse than you.
I got a small cult. I got a small cult following.
I got
My literal
41.
cult. 41.
Yeah.
What do you do to warn 41 tabs?
I'm an idiot and I
Is it
need to
fixed?
just mark things for later, yeah.
You should. See, that's me though. Like I'll go like on a what am I trying to say?
Tag tangent, essentially.
Sure. Like I'll find a bunch of fics I want to read.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Except I usually do it one at a time. I don't like find a fic, open it in another tab, and then continue scrolling. Do you do that?
Okay, don't be mean to me right now.
Do you just like pick any fic? Like you don't look at word count, you just care about like the tags?
No. I look at word count and stuff like that. I just, I'll be like, oh, this sounds interesting. I'm going to store up a few that I can then read through and see if I like them all.
Why not? Like, what you're doing is not wrong.
I
Trust
know.
me. It's just you do it differently than I do.
Yeah.
Where I queue up a single fic, read it, and then when I'm done, I press the back button, if it's not multi-fic, and go back to where I was, because it'll take you right where you were.
Yes.
As Firefox says.
Yeah.
And I don't lose my place. So, therefore, I can continue looking for more fics to read.
Remind me, did Drake do something that's, like, not cool?
I'm not good at controversial celebrities. I'm only good at the stupid ones.
Ice cream or eggs? Ice cream, personally.
Well, it's their feud. The one that we really remember, the Kendrick Lamar and Drake.
Oh, yeah! Why is Drake calling me?
Oh my god, get out of there! You're like an old man when it comes to gifts and kids studying that shit. This is exactly what my voice teacher probably felt like whenever I sent him the most random pictures.
I'm just trying to figure out the joke.
Sometimes there's not a joke. Sometimes it's random haha. That's it. What happened to you? Random lol humor used to be our bread and butter when we were kids. But you take everything too seriously. Haha! What happened? What happened, Pete?
They all turned cringe.
No! Okay, continue, God.
The problem, it keeps her inside all the time?
Don't go outside if you don't want to. I know, right? But then I get ridiculed for being like, I'm not completely happy just being inside all day. If I want to go out, I'll go out, trust me!
Right.
That's
Eggs?
only a semi-joke.
Eggs or a Glock 19 with a loaded mag? I'd take the eggs.
Eggs, because I don't like guns. You scary, loud. I don't like guns. I didn't even read that. I just realized. No, it's not your fault. I completely forgot.
Nudity!
Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. Oh my god, I got updated. I haven't read this in like a month or two.
Sorry, I was looking at my updates.
No, you're good.
But when I absolutely had to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm. Hi, Gatora.
You can have as many
You can
eggs
have as
want
many
with a
eggs as you
loaded
want
Glock.
with a loaded Glock.
I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't feel like having
is
an
true.
omelet with a side of, 5 to life.
Yeah, but eggs are good.
What's up,
You
Gittera?
can have them so many ways.
Yeah, but I can have the eggs without the prison sentence,
Oh, February's last time.
A good luck charm that your client gave you? I think I know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this your good luck charm? It's not in here. Don't got it in here.
Is it her nail polish?
I think so. Hey, you got Overture. Nice. How you been enjoying it? Let me just sidle on over. Give me. No, put it in my inventory. Damn it.
Man, so we have to go somewhere separate to get the fucking evidence of our... It's right there!
I know.
Take a picture of it, Phoenix! Come on!
Wait, you beat it already?
What's the last time you played it?
It's been a little bit.
Exactly.
But I thought I was making good progress, and they beat it, like, so quick.
Well, you have to remember, they said 3 days. Probably played it in 3 days in a row.
Yeah, that's fair. They also played it probably in bigger play sessions than me.
Mm-hmm.
I've made good progress into it, though. I'd say I'm probably, like, 2/3 of the way through it. Okay, I guess let's get out of here. 3 days in a row. Sorry your uncle died. He gets 5 big boom booms.
Boom! Boom! It's one of the jokes from kids these days. They're actually pretty funny.
I do like that
love
one,
that
yeah.
one. Sorry your brother committed suicide. Gonna get that a big 3 booms! Boom! I love that shit. What chapter are you on? When it comes to Liza P?
I mean, I just beat Veronique, and I was clearing out the Alchemist hideout before I go to the Island of the Alchemist, or not the Island of the Alchemist. Take the train or whatever to the whatever estate. Are there 3 chapters? I'm probably like maybe about halfway through chapter 2, I guess. I gotta take out the optional boss. Borschtable Club. Which I'm realizing this game has not really had that many of. It's mostly had mandatory ones and then the occasional stalker. You think you love Stranger Things too much? I mean, a lot of people do.
A lot of people do. It's probably the biggest reason I don't watch it. It's just, one of those overexposure things. Also, I tried it. It's not my thing. It's not scary. It's just thriller. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, I saw a good chunk of the first season, and it was kind of fun, and then I just lost interest. You're in the Upside Down right now. Whoa. Sure. How many chapters are there? There's 12. There's 5? Oh, okay. Wow, they added like a whole secondary game. That's so fucking cool. Oh, I do not have the evidence I need for you, it feels like. No clues here. Phoenix, will you open it, please? Ta-da! So this is Trucy's mother, Thalassa. She's pretty.
Wow.
I can picture her on stage with Zach. Still, she looks like a down-to-earth type, too. I guess Trucy takes after her.
Oh, wait, I can't whistle. We probably won't go through.
I thought I got an achievement. That was just Steam being like, hey, summer sale.
Summer sale! Summer already bought 2 games about Rift of the Necromancer, Dancer, excuse me, and Rain World, except for God I didn't own it. I genuinely thought I owned it. Not.
I was looking at some of the stuff from my wish list to see if I wanted any of it, but I had to start stream.
Bam, bam.
I'm caught up to the current chapter release, and Lena is past the time skip, so... I mean, at this point, that part of the story is like 20 years old. He's going to be like, no, fuck you. This person in the photo is Trucy's mother. Yeah. How did you come by this? Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. Then it is so. Huh? She is gone. So. What more is there to say? Lots? Ah, I know. Whoa, you're still here?
Literally go kill yourself.
According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magnafie Gramarie's only daughter. End quote. What? Magnafie's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zach?
Brushel, you say too much.
What? Why am I the bad guy? Why?
I don't like you.
Zach decked him.
Good.
In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over.
Thalassa Grammary. She's the most mysterious of the whole lot. I need to gather me some more evidence, clearly.
Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition.
Final? Why?
As you said, I've come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground.
Without seeing your daughter?
It would be best if I did not. 7 years ago we played. 7 years ago I lost. I already lost to Magnify. I do not care to lose to another. And I have heard that you never lose.
Oh my god! Sorry. I was looking up where where what? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the hell am I trying to say? Soul is in One Piece.
So we have channels for stuff like that. Just so you don't have to always send stuff in general. It's just a rumor.
Yes, for it is impossible to never lose, unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation to think a mere lawyer might be out there pulling the wool over so many eyes.
Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up?
That was that. This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright.
How are you already past me? Weren't you like... You said you're on season 18? You're already past where I am. This is after Doflamingo was defeated. Marine Rook. Silvermine, Marine Rook, and Zoe arcs is season 18.
Wow.
What the fuck? What have you been... Never mind. You're a child out of school.
Nothing else is the answer.
That's insane. When's the last time you fucking told us that? Last week?
Cocaine go burr.
This will be my final performance. You're warned.
This guy's beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards.
Brushel, you may leave.
Ha! But it's your last game! I mean, what a scoop!
Please leave.
I punch and I punch, but still it is not enough.
Yeah, I just remembered a future, prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Oh, and nice meeting you, Piano Man.
So you're not on season 18. If you're in Impelled Down, you're not on season 18. Because I looked up season 18, and it is way past time skip. You're not even past time skip yet. So you lied, or you don't actually know what season you're on.
Then let us begin. Dealer!
Hold on, I got it now.
No, you're
season
good.
You're actually on. Season 13 is when Impelled Down is actually... Ah, Netflix. So Netflix is it wrong. I'm curious. I wonder what their episode count is if they have season 18 as Impelled Down. But that's still impressive. You're getting there.
Oh yeah, that is super impressive.
Anyways, I'm sorry.
Duh.
You will be witness to our competition.
But it is honor for me.
Why haven't I seen her around here before?
Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name.
You know him?
After a fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright.
You know him? Sadly. Unfortunately.
We all wish we didn't. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this.
But I didn't solve his thing. The grammary power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I'd need to meet that reporter again, that was clear. And one other thing.
From the moment my final competition with Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. A name Zach Gramarye knew. But how? And why? You watched Peak this morning? Hey, Solitary Cell 13. I wonder what's going on in there. Squid Game Season 3, that was Peak.
Maybe one day I'll finally watch Squid Games.
I don't know if I ever will. Maybe. I'll give it a shot. Well, isn't this an unexpected surprise?
Immediately grabs a chair, just like throws it against the bars. You asshole!
I hate you!
Yeah, I hate you!
Like
I don't know any German cuss words.
What's the Weird Al bit that he did where he was in that movie with the guy with the super strict conductor?
Yes. I know exactly. Yeah.
Oh, what is it? What is it called? Whiplash.
It's Whiplash. That's what it's called?
Yeah. You want to hear how I remember?
Sure.
Nitro Rat had a joke about it. Where they were playing a game called Whiplash, and the whole gag was he like starts playing the drum bit, and then his friend gets up in his face and is just, wrong Whiplash!
No, that's fine, but like, why don't you just watch it on YouTube? It's literally right there. It's fine if you want to watch it on Netflix. I'm just saying. You don't have to wait.
Yeah, it's already on YouTube. What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Gavin. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Because you already watched it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Ba 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 ba. I still love the idea of like, I believe that straight comment is not true.
Oh yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. You look well, Phoenix Wright. You too, Gavin.
Gavin. There's got to be like 5 fics based off this scene, and I'm gonna fucking find them eventually.
Oh yeah, dude. People ship these two. Like,
they do. It's
toxic
toxic, bro.
exes.
It's toxic. Toxic exes with Phoenix. Literally go hand in hand. Toxic exes and Phoenix, bro. He totally would maybe fall. That was quite the mouthful. Okay.
Oh my god, spoilers for a thing that happened like 15 years ago.
Can't wait for Ace. Oh yeah. I even told him, I was like, once I got to it, I was like, this would have hit a lot harder if I like didn't know. Or like if I didn't really get it. Like if I didn't know what it was from, who didn't, and where. I would have been like, oh my god, this is where it happened? But no, like I knew every detail of his fucking death because it's so memed on at this point in time.
Right. I'm fairly certain there is a meme out there about Katakuri eating Ace because he's a donut.
Yeah. Wait, I think I've seen that too.
Life has been full of surprises for both of us.
Did I tell you? I didn't. I just realized I don't think I did. When I got to, when they were in the underwater place, and they're like, and this is the place, the Sweets Factory. Sweets Factory underground.
Oh.
Or something like that. It's like, yeah, it's the factory that we make sweets for our the person that protects us, Big Mom. And I was like,
Name
where the donuts are made? Is that where the donuts are made? Is that where the donuts for my little baby boy to eat?
Yeah, I think maybe. Or no. I think he has personal chefs for that.
I'm gonna imagine instead because it's really cute, just like the idea of waiting for shipments to come in. I don't know anything about him yet. I just know that he's a big guy and he's Big Mom's son. That's all I know.
I think I'm good. Thank you, though. I'd rather have had my own crew, even though I know it would be a solo one.
I'd rather join a crew of just people my age.
Would you want to join mine?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
You can say no.
Well, you won't like cry about it at night.
No.
Won't keep you up if I say no. Sure.
Yeah.
Tell me the crew name.
Who said I'm inviting you? No.
Who said you were invited? Yeah. Some mean girl shit right there. Alright, continue.
I've no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours. And I'll bet
I bet you never expected to be in jail, you... Oh, sorry. I just said it without thinking. Excuse me.
I was talking to Lena. And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Zach Gramery. You know, the defendant. I remember him, of course.
God, that fucking face.
But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough? Not for me, it isn't. Actually, Megan, I can't join any crew. I have scurvy.
Actually, Megan, I can't join any crew. I have scurvy.
Get the fuck away from me.
Still never seen Mean Girls to this day. I need to.
I think I have.
I also thought the exact same thing. So life is like a hurricane.
I've never seen the full thing of Heathers, but I've seen Mean Girls multiple times.
Wow, we're the opposite. I have never seen the full thing of Mean Girls, but I've seen Heathers like 3 times. Both the musical and the...
Ooh. You could say life is like a hurricane, Phoenix, right? Aw, don't do it. No, don't. What's the line in Willy Wonka?
Oh, fuck. No, I think it's literally just, no, don't, stop.
Oh yeah, it is just, no, don't, stop. He says it so well. No, don't, stop.
Is that from the original or the Tim Burton?
That's from the original.
That's what I thought. Do a flip.
Do a flip! Alright, I'll do it! I fucking love Kenji.
That Kenji clip.
Oh, it's the best one.
I downloaded that clip on my phone. I fucking love it. Yeah, maybe I will! Breaks his legs.
Oh!
Legs. He's like, and then chat's like, can you do it again? My eyes are closed. And he's like, alright, give me a second. Stupid. I love Kenji.
I need to know why you did it, Gavin.
Because he's a cold ass motherfucker.
You already did?
Seriously.
You had the levitation potion bottle?
I'm genuinely convinced now. I totally get it. Like, it's toxic, but it's Phoenix is bad reputation of dating toxic people toxic.
Mm-hmm. His life was falling apart and his boyfriend left him. Who would have been there to console him?
Rebound, bro!
Oh, he wasn't the rebound. He was the trap that grabbed the fleeing animal. Or that grabbed the injured animal.
Holy fuck, bro.
There was no rebound involved. It was strategic.
I love how finite you said that. That was great.
You recall that case 7 years ago? Ah, yes, the trial where Zach Gramry pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? The bars.
It's like watching Doflamingo and Croc talk in Marine Force. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know why that reminded me of that. Because he's like, Crocky baby! And then Croc was just like, Doflamingo. It's so messy. Sorry, go on.
You know what else it kind of reminds me at times?
What?
Joker and Akechi.
Joker? Oh! You're right.
Or like Ryuji and Akechi. Because Ryuji's all angry and stuff, and Akechi's like, you've all just fallen into my trap.
You've all just been sweet. It's a Toxic Yaoi night, y'all. Toxic Yaoi tonight.
Woo boy!
Yay! Toxic Yaoi Friday.
Better drink those antidotes, because we're getting toxic.
Wow.
The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous. Save for one dissenting opinion.
Sit in an uncomfy chair forever.
Yours. Oh no, it was for Phoenix. Losing his badge. It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position after all. For 7 years we've been friends. And yet, I still don't understand you.
You can blame your brother all you want. I blame that stupid fashion sense of his.
But right, your friendship toward me was never pure. You suspected me then as you still do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game, Zach Gramery mentioned your name, Gavin. Bubba bubba bubba. Bubba 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 bubba. Bubba 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 bubba. Bubba. Bubba bubba bubba. After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me. Ba 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 ba. I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? No, Zach Gramery. Oh boy! Oh fuck!
Oh, never seen that color.
Whoa! I've never seen Cyclops like these. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things? And single.
Sorry.
Something wrong, right? No, it's nothing. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know. That looks familiar. He's doing his nails.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, he did that on purpose. I don't know why that reminded me of the bit from 50% Off where like the girl character in Free, the one girl character,
Yeah.
where she looks over and sees the trophy that Makoto has. And she's like, "What is that? Is it like a weird sex toy?" And it's like, "No!" I don't know why that reminded me. Like, every time I see the nail polish, I forget it's the nail polish. And it's like nail polish sized. So my brain thinks of Ko saying that shit from 50% off. I fucking love her.
What is that? Is that a weird sex toy?
No. We have another ad break coming up, by the way.
I'm fucking...
Which is good. I'm going to have to get out of this room for a little bit. It's fucking hot in here.
I'm gonna find that fucking episode.
You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish?
You're self-respecting?
Ah, yes, sex toys. Own too many, even.
You were 5. Shut up.
Okay, anyways, we'll be back after break. I thought up the worst fucking Chapel Roan like joke song parody thing.
Yeah.
COCKBA-ols, you can suck my cock and balls.
Fair enough.
I love the lack of reaction.
Checks out.
Batman's gonna get this guy. Ow!
Why would you do that?
Because Batman has smoke. Oh shit! They're onto Batman. Oh shit, that was a grenade.
Why did you do that?
Oh god. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Batman thought it was funny. Batman has very fragile bat ego.
He won't wake up.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Get out of here, man. Leave.
Oh my god.
Catch X.
Spin.
How did you not get any of them?
Cherries, cherries.
This is exactly what I do in real life.
Right, I was always better at schoolwork than Lena. Don't take that like that. Don't take that insultingly.
You bastard. You bastard. Man, it'd be a shame if we just restart from checkpoint.
Oh shit, I actually hit it. Let me get you. What button do I need? Oh, perfect. Right trigger. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Okay. Good to know.
Yep, it's like Wesker's grab. I really enjoy it.
I like the animation on it. That's fun.
Wait, can you say Sean like Heavy Rain with the echo effect?
Jason!
Oh, I did expect Jason.
Sean! Sean! Jason!
That's like the beginning of the game.
Jason! Jason!
Sean! Whoa, that's terrifying.
Oh my god, this guy's buying a lot of card sleeves, which is going to earn me so much money. $12.99. He picked them up before I could change the price. Which means those were all a net loss. I said millions, like big ol' honker donkers. Massive mommy milker. Anyways, new fanfiction OTP. Let me just...
Favorite tag, favorite tag, favorite tag. Quack.
That's the duck of approval. Oh, I know I've been saying a lot of silly stuff, and I apologize. That was all just a ruse. Anyways, here's spaghetti. What the fuck was that noise? Did I do that? Huh? Would you like some seal blubber?
Okay. Why is my controller doing that?
Your controller is now being hacked by the government. People,
Cool, we're not gonna see all the porn I have.
On your controller?
No. No.
No. That's not!
Oh my god. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's the Tokyo Ghoul collab is live on the PTB right now. It's kind of, he's a fun killer apparently. He looks fun to control.
I never said anything like that!
I had hung my panties out the window there to dry. I had hung my panties out.
There we go. I was a little short on the jump, but that's fine. I'm about to feel the heat and fuck up this tiger.
Because he was talking like Deku.
Oh yeah, I was talking like Deku. Oh my god!
That's what it looks like when I had to stop my cat from eating foam.
He's about to pounce on the foam and you just...
No!
Yeah!
He likes eating foam.
Imagine what I could do to you, fucker!
Haruka, holy shit, did you just see that?
I beat some fucking tigers, Haruka. Oh, my stab wound hurts. I suppose I have no choice, Lena now. Lena, look now.
Yeah?
I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo.
What?! You're kidding.
Die, clown! I won, Lena.
Oh, hell yeah!
I'm the clown vanquisher. And Clussy destroyer.
I was about to say, you're the cloud destroyer. I just strained her. I'm gonna...
Oh! Ah, it's so heartbreaking.
I fucking bawled when he said that. I was bawling. No, I wasn't bawling, but I was crying. I was fighting the last fight with tears in my eyes.
Damn. Come on.
What kind of psycho built this place?
Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Walk back this way. For the love of God, please, I'm begging you. Come on back. Come on back. Yes. 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 I like to watch TB Skyen, mainly his shorts channel. And he does like One Piece chapter reviews on there and Pokemon design reviews. And can't wait until he gets back into Pokemon design reviews, because he's been doing more of like what would I say your team is based on your vibe? and he's had viewers sending in like pictures or videos of themselves, and that's been really fun. I'm kind of curious what Mr. Skyin would think of my team. And then I was like, man, fuck that guy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it didn't go over
Sorry.
well. They gave me a black eye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I stole their tooth.
Holy shit. You still have it?
Oh, hi guys.
Oh!
There's no police in chat,
You didn't say
right?
anything. You didn't say anything, dude. I didn't realize you want. Dead baby joke. Year 2025.
Wow. You're so original. No. I feel like I never hear about those outside of us talking about how they were made all the time.
Dude, I would literally spend the day on my old ass Sam's looking up dead baby jokes in the middle of middle school. And like we were just sit on the floor in the corner of the classroom, just doing nothing and just look up dead baby jokes with my friends.
Man, you know what I miss about having an off-brand BlackBerry?
The keyboard?
Well, yes, but also getting to save like my favorite messages like in a separate folder.
Huh.
It was so nice. Imagine, if you will, this was something that multiple types of old phones had. Because I had a touchscreen that could do that too. Before the BlackBerry. But imagine, if you will, your normal messaging screen with like all your different chats with different people. But then you can scroll over one to get to like your favorite messages that you favorited so you can read them again. And then again for private messages that you can hide behind a lock screen.
Ah.
So like
That's
you
kinda
could
what Snapchat does nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Right. But yeah, you could scroll up through the text and it would just be like the messages were not there anymore. If they were privated.
Okay. Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it was awesome. I miss that. They should bring stuff like that back.
No, because remember the good stuff, they don't come back because that's not
Because that doesn't
innovation.
streamline.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you, corporate everything. You ruin everything.
Yes, you are.
You're a cool guy. You're a cool guy. Not really.
I love that you played that song. I forgot you were at to say that as Phoenix. Because I was like,
Phoenix, that was not part of me responding. I promise.
that was poorly timed on your part.
Oh, I was going to read the full line and then you made me pause.
Sorry, dude. Go on.
But yes, it was funny that I played it at work.
I'm sorry, we do not get that reference.
Nope.
At least I don't think I do.
Maybe I do, but I can't think of it. Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you. You know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails. First rate in all things, except nothing less. That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle. It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me. Huh.
Thanks, bro.
It's colorless. Wait, if that's colorless, then why was hers pink?
Probably just different.
Maybe. Yeah, but it's not... Or maybe I'm stupid. Nail polish can refer to, like, the paint or just, like, the clear coat, right?
Yeah. If you say nail polish, I mean, it's still a nail polish, you know?
Right.
From Roblox? Yeah, sorry, kid. We're not gonna get Roblox references. I'm sorry.
Nope. That envelope's been bothering me since I came in here. It's not nice to peek at other people's mail. You get mail here in jail? That I do. Though they read it first, apparently. Still, I am allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however. Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. Did you notice the stamp on it, Lena?
I wasn't looking.
Sorry.
I wasn't looking.
Let me pull it back up for you.
I did.
I wonder why that would be the stamp on that. That's some chair. Just looking at it makes me want to take a seat. You probably have to add a whole digit to the price of one of my office chairs. In here, a comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You'd have to add 2 digits to the price of the standard prison issue chair for this. Those prison chairs don't look so bad either. Maybe I should redecorate. I'm a man! You're a child! It's strange, you know. Here I am, in solitary, and yet the books keep piling up. Looks like you've got more books. Looks like you've got more than books up there. I'm sorry, how old are you, Soul? If it's not at least 20, I'm not calling you an adult. Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness. Just a little? You're 22?!
You do not act like you're 22. You act like you're a 13-year-old and like you act like a freshman in high school. What? You're 22?
Hey, Franziska von Karma came in for a follow. Lena, it's your favorite character.
That is true, but I'm very stuck on the fact that Soul's 22. I genuinely thought you were like a child. Because you like, every reference you make is like...
What do you think my ADHD and autism does for me? Dude, all my autism does is make people call me old!
That's true. That's just because you act old.
Blame my fucking parents.
I refuse to believe Von Karma would say that.
Why am I Skibbity? I mean, I get what Skibbity is, but like... God, I don't want to make a Skibbity model.
Why the hell would you ever do that?
I know. I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Is this your good luck charm? This was what they gave you, wasn't it? It was a fucking joke. Calm down. Yeah, you did get very upset over that.
I did?
No. Soul.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
The same bottle's over there on your desk. Your good luck charm. Right?
I heard once.
So, Franziska, I figure you're an Ace Attorney fan. What's your favorite game? And favorite case, if it's also from that game. Or not. I don't know why I said it like that.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
That is the most ironic message I've ever read. I'll keep everything else to myself. Go off.
She's adorable. Cause makes you want that to it if you.
Jesus. Okay, let's not do that.
Cosmetics. I didn't even read that.
It was just KYS.
No, the fucking line.
Oh, sorry.
I just said cosmetics like 3 times because I forgot the voice I was doing for her for like 2 seconds.
Baby whisper emo.
I know.
It's just such a funny thing to say out.
Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil.
How old are you? Oh, she's 12, right.
Yeah, she's just a baby right now.
This is a magic bottle. It has the power.
Ah, of course it does.
Of course.
I'll
Thanks,
just-
Phoenix.
I'll just refrain from commenting anymore on that one. But yeah, I mean that genuinely, Franziska. I am curious what your favorite game or what your favorite case is if you're still there and Soul didn't immediately bully you away. And they left. Cool. I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually.
How do you know they left?
Because I can see who all's in chat.
I don't even trust that thing.
It's not always 100% correct, but... The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client? Ta-da! This man is a friend of mine. Know him?
I know that gay bitch anywhere.
His name is Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually.
I promised. I promised not to tell.
Unlock successful. Beep, beep, beep.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promised. If I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then.
I think.
Yeah.
I think they might be the devil.
You're the devil! Who told you?
Told you.
Christoph is just like, how did she know that? Huh?
Or maybe an angel.
What do you mean?
I saw it. Or I think I saw it when they gave me this. He had a clear coat on his nails. Only the devil or the angel would do that to their nails.
This is actually just an allegory of how she hates.
You cut out. Could you say that again? How she hates what? I think I know what you're going to say.
It's just an allegory of how she just hates gay people.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
But she gave it that nail polish. I saw his nails were too shiny to be true.
It's like one of those.
They were the nails of a liar.
I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No! The client was gentle. With a gentle smile.
So, where'd you see this devil then?
It was so quick. I don't remember well. But that's when I knew that person, like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
I'm not sure what this devil she saw was, but it's pretty clear that Christoph Gavin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now.
I'm sorry for what happened.
If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Grammary.
Did I do something bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Phoenix!
You will now go to hell.
That devil will be coming for you. What makes you think that?
Your eyes. They're sad. Very sad.
I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
Oh, okay.
Take care. He's too good with kids. Like, he is just so good at, like, calming kids down. He was made to be a father.
Yeah, and that's why Edgeworth calls him daddy.
Dear Lord. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forger, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late. Did you catch it, Lena?
What?
Did you catch what the vital important detail was?
That Edgeworth calls Phoenix daddy?
You didn't have to actually catch it. It's supposed to be vague.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good. I could tell you because we do technically know what it was already. We just don't know how it connects. For certain. Would you want to hear it?
Can you just, like, is there a chance you could repeat what was said? Or, like, show me in the history?
Well, it wasn't what she said. It was how she was acting.
Or what line?
I'm not 100% certain. But it's probably during, I think, the moment when she was like, I'm not supposed to tell, or something like that. The spell won't work.
And the reason... And then, like, the reason why she said that?
No,
Is that what you're asking me?
The action she did while saying that.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a small detail. I didn't necessarily expect you to remember.
Remember? I don't remember what the hell I said 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you want me to tell you.
Did she bite her thumb? Did she
Yeah.
grin? Did she hug her? Oh, she does that like every other thing. That's
Yeah.
why I didn't think it was that.
Just keep it in mind.
I have been. Thank you. She just does that standing still. It's like a sim. Very autistic for... Go, girl, go.
Okay, this makes me wonder... Hey, Night Soul. Have a good night.
Good night!
Do I have anything I can use to talk to you now? Flying about the seat of my pants. It must be a path leading. That's what I'm going to find. You guys wish. My guess, it was a matter of life or death. Could explain. Your troop lived in a world of showmanship. The Flashy was better. Flashy's dangerous. Let's try the gun.
Why, that's one of ours.
Specially designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet. One shot.
What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers.
I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident.
Zack and Valent quick draw shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard?
Was the shoot 'em canceled because someone might get hurt?
Of course. What other reason could there be?
Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt.
Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol?
Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage?
The performance of magic is not concerned with what-ifs. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot?
Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed so that the show might go on, and this shows who it was. Let's risk it with the stamp. Ah, damn it.
Ow!
You.
It's fine. Hannibal didn't mean to. Just dug his claws into my bag.
Ow. How the fuck did he... Into your leg or your back, you said?
No, I say dig, but just scratched me a little when he was trying to get my attention.
Oh.
I know, right, dude? I was like, oh, I wonder how much, or how big the stupid file for the stupid Persona game X is, and I saw it before I downloaded 74.94 gigabytes, and I was like, oh, I don't know.
Oh my god.
For a stupid gacha game, I'm going to play it like 3 times and then never touch again.
Right. Apparently it was the locket, by the way.
For what?
The thing that shows who was shot.
Huh.
But that's...
Zach Gramarie's wife and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe, was her name.
Alakazag! But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets?
Still in denial mode, eh? Thalassa was at the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows just how much danger she was in. The ripped out page. Now I see that everything has been a setup. Also, I would present forged evidence to the court. Okay, yeah, nothing else to this book. Now I'm not 100% certain I have the evidence for this. Yeah, I don't think I do. I wonder if there's anything else I can gather at the Borscht Bowl Club. Gramarie's secret. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about the stamp, but it was worth a shot. Okay. Let's see what his stuff was again. Maybe I'll have evidence. Because he only has 3 locks. But I don't actually know if I have the evidence for it. Because it makes sense why I would need evidence of that in the past when I don't need it now. Because this is just an incident that I know about at this point, you know?
Yeah.
This, yeah, I don't see anything in that picture. Trying to figure out what it is that she has and where I can see a picture of it, you know?
Yeah.
That would link her to Apollo. Because Trucy has earrings like hers. What?
Nothing.
Let's go back to the solitary cell. There's probably something in there I missed. Nice roses. You taking care of this one here? Ah, yes, she's surprisingly delicate, you know. Requires careful tending, but she is my best friend, as they say.
Ha! Loser!
Best? Come on, now I'm starting to feel bad for you.
So I went on training.
Of course, she's known to bite if handled roughly. Dude, I had a rose once stab me so badly I had to get like a little bit of first aid done. That was at work. I was handling a rose for like a patient that was buying them at the pharmacy with their meds. And I straight up grabbed it and it like hooked into my thumb and like cut me pretty bad. Your rose
I've never grabbed
Sorry.
a rose or a flower with such intensity that it would like dig into my finger. Have you never held a rose before?
Well, normally it was wrapped up. I thought the thorns were cut off. Most of them were. It was like one thorn that hadn't been. Speaking of the photo next to the rose, my retriever, Von Gol. Cute but feisty.
Cute, they'll never say it again.
Every dog has its thorn. Yeah, didn't expect information forthcoming there. Yeah, I can't look at the letter. I seem to be in a pickle. Help me. Ah, yes, I will help. Ha 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 ha. Did you kill him?
I will help. Ha ha ha.
And now he's hiding something. But it's like the most secure type of secret. Okay, I probably need to examine places more closely.
I must say, it comes as quite a surprise. I never knew you played.
I'd do anything else if I could, believe me. Oh yeah, there's something you could help me with. Do you think you could make that piano disappear? It'd help out in a lot of ways, really.
You say the funniest things with the straightest face.
People always tell me that, except I wasn't joking.
This is grape juice? Is it refreshing?
I usually drink too much and it ends up making me thirsty.
Oh, Mr. Wright. There is something inside that bottle.
Huh? It's my business card.
You aren't surprised at all. Perhaps you don't like magic?
I sure felt surprised. Maybe I had my poker face on. One of the restaurant tables. This one's the closest to the piano, which makes it the hardest to eat at, I hear. On days when I'm playing, that is.
What do you think about the ukulele? The sound is slight, the annoyance curtailed.
A ukulele in a Russian restaurant?
Then
Never
you must go
trust a
to...
ukulele player. Never.
Never.
I don't think I've known a single ukulele player who's like nice.
Fucking DD. You know who I'm talking about. Those are their initials.
Yeah, dude, you don't even have to say it. I already knew.
Then you must go to a Hawaiian restaurant.
Hawaiian shirts don't go with my complexion.
I give up.
Yeah, nothing else here. Let's see. There's something I'm obviously missing here. But I feel like it has to be at the detention center. But I don't know what it is that'll break him and, like, tell his secrets, you know?
Yeah.
Was it the way I said something?
No, I'm not paying attention.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're not really going to be forthcoming with anything either, it feels like. I swear to God, if it's like, did you show this evidence to this person? It's like, no, because all they do is tell me to fuck off on every piece of evidence except for one? I gotta read this. I gotta read this again. Nope. That doesn't say anything.
So what are we trying to find again?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay?
We're just...
So find out.
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't know what evidence I need. I need, from what I can tell...
What is the evidence that we're trying to prove? Like, what are we trying to prove?
That the Lhasa was in the most danger.
The who again? I'm sorry?
The Lhasa. Trucy's mom. Grammary.
Okay.
We know she was in the center.
Yeah.
Of the trick. We need evidence to prove that. I don't have evidence to prove that as far as I'm aware. I don't know where to get that because I can't, Gavin is a fucking sealed vault with no way in. And there's just, I don't have whatever evidence I need for the, for Zach. And whatever the link between Apollo and Thalassa was. And then we get here. Oh, it won't even let me save right here. I have to be completely exited out of this before it lets me save. Mm-hmm. Nope.
No, that's not it.
I can see how her name affects him, but just a name isn't enough. I need to recreate that day in his mind, starting with where she stood. I don't know, let's try the stamp. Maybe that'll be it. Okay, god damn it, of course it's a fucking stamp. Troop Grammary's performances were very, very popular. So popular, they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame.
We were not merely the latest craze. We were an age, a golden age.
It's all here on this stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her?
I don't know.
A part of his memory is still locked up.
There is one thing you're failing to address.
What's that?
As you say, our troop was a world unto itself. If our leader, Magnifi, was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail.
Valen's got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnifi covered it up, his innocence would come into question.
Found the right address, Mr. Wright?
I'm so close, there has to be something. About how Thalassa's death could affect Zach and Valen's relationship with Magnifi.
I see in your eyes. You still have something to say. How can you possibly prove more than you already have?
I'll prove why Thalassa's accident tied your hand so completely. I don't think I have evidence for that. I think there could be a person, but I don't know for certain. Yeah, it doesn't let me save here. It almost makes me wonder if it's like supposed to be Zach I show. Or Trucy.
Yeah, I was thinking Trucy.
It's going to take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zach's wife tied both your hands, and this information proves why Magnifi held so much power over you. Nope.
Damn. Alright, what's this hint here?
Tighten it until It's all about the people involved, their personalities, their histories. Who was Thalassa really?
Trucy's mom. Is that something we have evidence for?
I don't know.
Why not check the court record? What about the will? What's that say? Or whatever. No, sorry. I misunderstood.
Because he doesn't know about this because this doesn't exist in the past.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I might just have to look it up because I don't know and I have nowhere else I can go right now in the game. Fucking hate you. It's fucking Thalassa herself.
Huh.
It wasn't a question of who shot Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem.
What do you mean?
She was Zach Gramarye's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnifi Gramarye's only daughter. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you, I don't know what was.
It was an accident. There's no proof, none at all.
But Thalassa went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. It doesn't take a genius to put one and one together.
Ours was a complex family.
You mean Troop Gramarye?
The Master Magnifi Gramarye, his only daughter, and his two disciples.
That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it?
Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident, but that is all it was, an accident. Zack and Valence tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly straight towards that beautiful body on stage. And then crash, zing, pow into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing shame trick with a new twist. And tragedy. But as for whose fault, whose bullet stole Thalassa's life, we shall never know the answer. Thalassa disappeared from our lives, and Jacques was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his daughter.
And that led to blackmail, I take it.
It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls.
Why did Magnifi Grammary try to cover up the accident?
The accident. Are you making fun of me? I have a serious medical condition because of you.
Yeah.
It was his own daughter who died.
All I can say is, it was a critical time for Troop Grammary. A passing of the torch from Magnifi to Zack and Valent. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success. The lass's death was the greatest sacrifice of all, yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not.
What do you mean?
In time, we, myself and Jack, found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform his art for his benefit.
I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter.
But do you not find cowardice in his actions?
Huh?
To decide to hide the truth of your only daughter's death is one thing. But then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads?
Things were dark behind the scenes in Troop Grammary, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Does Trucy know?
She was not told. Naturally. Who would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life?
True.
I had not thought of that accident for a very long time.
I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot.
Not to find Magnifi's slayer, I should think.
True.
After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently.
A reporter?
He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room, doing his research.
Would you happen to remember his name?
What was his name? Sorry, I've forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Jack. I liked him not.
I see.
His name, I do not recall, but his scent, the cloying aroma of mint. Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often.
I see. Thanks for your help.
It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. You will not uncover answers, only wounds.
I'm sorry. I'd begun to notice a dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammary, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness. The reporter he mentioned, the newsman, I never learned who that was at the time. Though I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint. The last floss-thin thread connecting Zack Grammary to this world. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down. Ta-da! The past is done. Oh, we're back. Oh, we got 2 new places.
Yay!
Let's try here first. Present day Drew Studio. Eh? Well, what do we have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar, end quote. Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Mission was poisoned and his daughter's... Oh, yes, I know. Oh, how I know. Yes. It's caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he'd track down case just a little quicker, end quote. Were you on the trail of this case the whole time?
Fuck almighty, did you hear that?
What? No?
You didn't hear that fucking sound of what sounded like someone did fireworks? Like a single thing of fireworks.
I did not. I was too busy talking and hearing my own voice in my head. These headphones are surprisingly noise canceling. For not being noise canceling. Zack Grammary was a good friend. Zach said something to that effect back at the Borscht Bowl Club. What a character, what a man. You have a little, no, a lot. No, extremely rough around the edges. Do you think I could ask you a few questions? Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions, not other way around. End quote.
Fucking hate him. I hate him so bad.
Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately. It was tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter. Forgery is a serious crime, and they paid the price. You know what really did them in, though, don't you? Yes. A forged diary page. The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known. What's that? You know, we always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes, end quote. Being watched. You mean he felt guilty? No, I'm not talking about feelings here. Huh? You know, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck, freaks out, end quote. Because you felt guilty? Why would I feel guilty? You felt like you were being watched, huh? I wonder what it all means. Drew Misham felt like he was being watched, and you along with him. You sure it wasn't just nerves? Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. But I felt it too! Journalist sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gramery got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me? He completely vanishes from that courtroom. Then for 7 years he talks to no one, not a soul. Then just as the remaining time is almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made. And then he dies. Starting to put the pieces together, are we? And you were being watched this whole time? Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too. Me? Ooh. I met Zach through that case, actually. You mean the shooting of Magnifi Gramery? No, before that. It's not widely known. You mean the accident during the quick draw shoot 'em practice? My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy. All for me. I was younger then, and my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now. Valent Gramery did mention one particularly nosy reporter. In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magda V. Gramery at the time. I knew his daughter, too, of course. Thalassa, was it? Really? God, this guy just knows everybody. Then Thalassa disappeared, quite suddenly at that. And McAfee wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a scoop, goes on feeding frenzy. End quote. I set up a one-on-one interview with Thalassa's husband, see? Zach Gramery. Something strange was in the air over at Troop Gramery in those days. The whole screwy mentor-controlling disciples scene started by then, I'm guessing. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice. Or 5 times. But over time, he came to see me as his confidant. It makes me wonder what he looked like when he was younger. I know you're not wondering.
No. I definitely don't want to know what it looks like when he's older.
Why? Do you think he might be a cute old man?
No, because
Oh,
you're gonna get mad if I say it.
You want to see his grave?
Yes. I don't want to see him get older is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. He's been waiting this whole time. 7 years, eh? Waiting? For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnifi miracle. Of course, it was all a dream. Because of this. The performance rights. In the absence of any official documents, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zack and Valent? So Valent waited until Zack died. Legally, at least. The time finally comes and Valent's like a kid on Christmas morning. He's getting ready for his show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know. If that document sees the legal light of day, it's going to put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valent Grammary. Lost out to his partner at work, and in love, too. Love?
Love?
It's the same old story, really. 2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. What is 3 sides and all of them pointy? A love triangle. That is pretty classic. When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing. And in the middle of all this, the lass has Trucy. And then she dies. I need to find out more about this Thalassa. Okay, that's all I'm getting out of him right now, it seems like. The magic show!
Well, this is a blast from the distant past.
Long time no see, Mr. Valent.
7 years, has it been? Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you.
I've spoken to the press. I've nothing more to say.
I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions. But then I realized I needed to hear it from you.
I have walked a difficult road these past 7 years.
Because you couldn't perform Magnifi's repertoire?
Do not be deceived. Valent's skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who showed me on my way.
Zack Grammary.
His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought.
Zack Grammary murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you?
I remember it as if 'twere only yesterday. Yet that was not the way of it in the end.
I gotta read that again.
Yet that was not the way of it in the end. For a while he vanished. The suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner Zack vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said.
I had no idea.
Yet that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest they cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a vaudevillain distraction. And here must I stand, smiling at them all. What am I if not a player in some fiendish farce?
Might I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened? Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you. Only 2 locks. Wow. I'd expect more from you.
Yeah.
I knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later.
The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight.
That sounds an awful lot like something I heard 7 years ago.
Ask what you will, you'll get nothing from me.
I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened.
For 7 long years I have endured. Now, finally, the curtain lifts on my new golden age. All the miracles of our troupe within my grasp.
Sorry to do this, Valent, but right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. Valent, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this.
And what might that be? I see it bears the Grammary seal.
I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast.
What is this?
A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magnifie's miracles.
What? Zach Grammary? He wrote this? What? He passed everything on to his daughter.
Trucy Enigmar. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days.
Preposterous. Zach is gone. Vanished into the void.
This is the genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify to this.
What?
I love that he still does that to this day.
Yeah.
Why? Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead?
You're not the only one with that problem.
But he shot Magnifie. Yes, it was Zach. It was. And then he left. And my career as a magician fell into darkness.
Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say if you could prove Zach Grammary shot Magnifie? Was that why you testified?
Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out.
Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnifie Grammary?
The amazing Mr. Hat!
Mr. Hat, how could you?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it was him. You know? It's hard to say. So I actually saw a syringe recently, and we may have been wrong about this not being an injection syringe.
I mean, maybe. It's just like super big. I've never seen one that big.
I saw one that big recently. And I think the reason it threw us off is because we don't normally see ones that big. But I did. And the way it worked was the syringe gets screwed in. Like, inside of it.
Oh. Well, that's a little different.
Yeah, it doesn't get screwed on.
I've seen those before, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even remember where I saw it. You know what?
Where the fuck would you see that recently?
It was during unit inspections. I saw it in one of the drawers in one of the offices. Or the examination rooms. I saw a syringe that looked about that size with a tip for like inserting and then screwing in a needle. Because like, it seems like the way most syringes work is that, I don't know. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Because like I didn't think about it. I was thinking of syringes that like pop on. But I don't think that's how most syringes work. I think they're actually like screwed in. But yeah, it caught me off guard and I was like, oh, maybe we were wrong. That's not the normal type of syringe that's given to patients. I will say that. Because, you know, you can't really trust a patient to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have... I'm not certain I have proof for that. Let's go talk to, fucking what's-his-face again. Just to make sure. Brushel! Buddy! Look some evidence. Could you take a look at this? I hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear. And he's gonna be an asshole about it. Nope. It's odorless. Thanks. Okay, that was less than informative. Let's examine around a bit. This is where Mr. Misham fell. Never thought our 7-year reunion would be quite like this.
Wait, you knew Mr. Misham?
I met him once. In court. It was a brief meeting, but one I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Now that's a story right there, that is. I smell a scoop. Ex-attorney now down on his luck, pianist plays Sonata of Sorrow, end quote. I'm all ears, let's have it, don't hold anything back.
Could you at least get rid of the down on his luck part? Oh, Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
You know he can't. Let's take a closer look at that desk. Nope, I flipped it. This frame looks even more average sitting next to that photo. Just the right size for a commemorative stamp indeed. Commemorative stamp put there by a daughter. It killed her father. Sometimes life just sucks. A picture of a young Mr. Misham and a very young Vera. They're smiling. They look happy. Of course, now Mr. Misham's passed away, and Vera's on death's doorstep in the hospital. Guess I'll just do what I can, and hope it's enough. I just have to do that when I see this pose. I can't believe it's been 7 years. I have to stop torturing myself with these things. I know, I'll just pretend it's saying something else. The post office? Why, it's right over there. Good day, sir. I saw envelopes from the client who requested that forgery. Just think, if that had gotten lost in the mail, I'd still be wearing my attorney's badge. Jesus, what all was she looking at? There's like a frog in there. That's an odd assortment. That's your favorite part?
The music's the only thing that keeps focused in this game, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm sorry, we're not back to the trial yet.
It's not your fault, bro. It's just you know, my brain.
I know. That's an odd assortment of equipment to find in a painter's studio. Of course, it makes more sense when you know they were making forgeries. I guess that's why they never took visitors here. Wouldn't really want people seeing all this. Yes, in fact, I was the first human being ever to set foot inside this studio. Other than Mr. Misham, of course. Oh, and Vera, too. And this is assuming that I'm human, of course. I'm beginning to have my doubts. A drafting table. Probably for making detailed designs for forgeries. You know what I think about that? I'll tell you. Painting should be done freehand. No rules, no restrictions. You really think a line drawn by a ruler is going to move anyone? I smell a letter to the editor. Could you write an article with a ruler? End quote. Unless you wanted a ruler to write the address on your blackmail letter straight. That's what I think. You can quote me on it too. You could drop this guy on a deserted island and he wouldn't get bored. That's the most insulting thing I've ever heard about someone. Look at all the jars of paints and pigments. Why are there so many jars of the same color? My guess is that they're sorted by age. Age? When you're making a forgery, it's important to match the age of the original, see? Paint compositions changed a lot over the years. Oh, right. Did you learn that in journalism school? Journalist relies on writing skill and imagination, end quote. As long as you don't do news stories by imagination. Either that or they just bought a lot of the same color by mistake. I find myself not caring anymore. Those 3 paintings. All Drew's works, of course. Which is to say Vera's works, really. Or to be more precise, Vera's forgeries of someone else's works. Of course, if you demand utter and total precision. Actually, there's nothing more. I was about to say... Damn it. Not what I wanted. This. The door outside. Vera might come walking in at any moment. If she wasn't in intensive care. Will she ever come through that door again, I wonder? Okay, examining doesn't give me anything else around here. Okay, no, he's not gonna... Yeah, I don't think I've got anything here. Okay, it's probably gotta be Valent again. I looked back at a guide to try to figure out something to go a little faster through this. Apparently, I never presented this. Mr. Brushel, do you know this person? Man, Mia could walk through that door right now. If she wasn't dead. Do I know that person? Of course! I was friends with Zach after all. He hit me a few times. 5 times, actually. But still... Deserved it. I'd never forget his wife. Thalassa Gramarye. Magnifi Gramarye's only daughter. Do you think you could tell me more about her? Well, why the heck not? So, Thalassa married Zach and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. Apparently, he died during some gig. Tragic, really. They had only been married 1 year. I didn't know. Ah, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know. There it is! The ring! The ring! Finally! I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too. She got the better deal, really. She's got you for family, after all. What do you mean? Just reminiscing, you know. The lass has another child besides Trucy, end quote. What? But Trucy said she was an only child. Ah, yes, this one she had with her previous husband. Her previous husband? Her first husband who died during a performance? Yep, they had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. The lass had another child? Do you think I could borrow that photo? Sure, I can be generous on occasion, you know. I won't need this locket anymore. Better return it to Trucy before I forget. People and events all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger. Don't you think? I was too busy wondering about biggerer to listen to what you were saying. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think. Maybe so, but still. I have to do what I can. And I have to tell what I find to those who come next. Next, you say? I'm not the one who will close the curtain on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore. Magnifi. I was just wondering what Magnifi would think of all this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power. You mean how I can't lie to Trucy? It was the same with Magnifi. And with his daughter, Thalassa. It's a strange thing. You think it's some Gramarye gene? Magnifi told me once back when Zach married Thalassa. He said Zach had good eyes, but not good like a Gramarye's eyes. Not that good. I wonder if Zach ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows what the Gramarye secret was? Maybe nobody now that Zach's gone. Zach Gramarye. We're almost there, Lena.
Yeah.
The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It sprouted from a warp in the Gramarye fabric and grew swallowing everything, wrapping itself around the Gramarye's power. You know, he almost looks normal when he's not doing the giant smile. A power which passed from Magnifi Gramarye to Thalassa to the next generation. And I would once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together. Are you possibly catching on to the ship that I don't like that people sometimes do for this series?
There's a couple. So no.
Specifically for this game.
I think so.
And then we'll skip through this to the next question. It wasn't me. And bam. He's like a boy. Yep, he's an attorney. And now we have the picture to prove it.
Yay!
Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second.
How did you know this?
Her first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes?
He was a performer. They met when he joined us Gramarys as a guest in our show. After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then?
I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out.
They are a Gramarye family heirloom.
This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture.
What? So, that's why.
Why what, Mr. Zack?
I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet.
I bet I know where that other one went.
She gave it to this boy, her son.
Man, that would have been so cool if I didn't guess it, like, immediately.
Right.
Sorry. Maybe if I wasn't paying attention a little more, like, caught me by surprise, but I was like, Beat, like, essentially told me this already.
I felt like I would have to, a little bit.
Why? It literally tells us.
Yeah, but you're, like, never paying attention. And it's only revealed in the parts that you don't pay attention to.
Yeah, I guess so.
This strange power. I myself do not know where it comes from. Yet the fact is that it is passed down the Gramarye line. It runs in their veins.
By the way, it's Trucy and Apollo.
I know.
I hate it. It happens too much. What is it?
I asked her, Thalassa, once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others.
Tension?
If she were to face a person and they became tense even slightly, then she would know no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her.
So she could see it?
Not quite. This is the strangest part of it all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects.
Objects? Wait, were they something she wore?
Yes, her bracelets.
I admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fashion. But what kind of power could a bracelet have?
I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift.
Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two
are brother and sister, yes. And the brother, too, has this power of theirs.
So Trucy has an older brother. I wonder what will come of that.
Mr. Wright,
Tonight, after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding. I would not see her live her life without knowing.
I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right.
I am in your debt, once again.
He never tells them, by the way.
Well, oh, yeah, I don't think that makes sense.
No kidding. Like, to this day, those two are not aware. What I want to know is how all this got to be so messed up.
Those bracelets are made of a special alloy. It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth.
So they're temperature sensitive or something?
Yes. This is how they can
change color to display how you feel. Red means anger. Green means cool as a cucumber. And blue means sadness.
And if it turns a rainbow, then someone's lying to you. Or you're gay. They're not sure which.
Or you're gay.
9 times out of 10 so far, it's been the former.
Really? Because Apollo's turned rainbow one time when he was talking to this attorney, and that guy wasn't lying.
Well, I guess we have our answer. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of their wearer's wrist.
And this has something to do with the power?
What have I told you? The Gramarye power reacts to tension in others. When a Gramarye senses tension, they too become tense. And this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles. So minute they cannot sense it on their own.
Their muscles? Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for.
With a bracelet on, one can sense these contractions, because the bracelet is always a perfect fit.
So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist.
Precisely.
But that alone doesn't really count as mind reading.
I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight.
Eyesight? I guess that sounds simple enough.
Have you ever heard of kinetic vision?
Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped, if they focus.
Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus.
I had to change it up because I was constricting my throat and it hurt.
Oh, that's okay.
When we focus, we can see many things. The faintest twitch of the face, and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it.
So basically what you're saying is, the Gramarys can see really well?
For them, seeing is more than believing. It is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus.
Things are starting to come into focus for me, too.
Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus?
Or something.
Precisely.
But wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets.
You're talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trucy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things Gramarye.
Thank you, Mr. Zack.
If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game?
I've said so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you of that night.
That night?
That night?
The night my mentor Magnifique Gramarye passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnifique's test.
A test?
In his last years, Magnifique Gramarye worked us to the bone. No, to the pain. But that night I could not shoot him. So I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. I give my art to you, Zack. What? It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zack. Though I would not have minded dying by your hand. How could I shoot you? You're my mentor. Ah! I thought you might say that. If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then? Then of course I would have given Valent his chance. And if I had shot you in the forehead instead? Then it would be over. If your Valent were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go and my art with me. A fitting end, don't you think? Ah. Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zack. And I'm sorry. I have done much that was wrong in my day. That's kind of a way too late apology. Gonna be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems to me that Magnifi wanted you to be his successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valent's. Perhaps, but it is not something we will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valent up to these days? Waiting for you to die. If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him. Ah, and now here I am, and his dream is ended. It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know. What? You don't mean to tell me they put the blame for our mentor's death on him? The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that Valent had helped you pull it off. But that's madness! Well, it seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform. Huh? Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated, even though I'm dead? That night, Zack Gramarye was killed. He died as Shady Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This. To whom it may concern, 7 years past, I, Zack Gramarye, murdered my mentor, Magnifi Gramarye. I apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from court, and hereby confess to my crime, Zack Gramarye. His confession. To use as I saw fit. Of course, he'd killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valent Gramarye. Dude! What a thing to do!
Yeah.
Okay, Valent, your turn. We know you killed your mentor, but you're gonna be let off the hook.
Anyways.
He's like, oh God, my heart. Oh, it's grown weak.
How can you do magic if it's grown weak?
I'm so used to it that it doesn't give me a rush anymore.
Do the flowers pop out of his hat or his ear?
I was not looking. Keep paying attention.
I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Gramarye wrote one more thing before passing on.
Yes, but this is a confession.
In which he admits to the killing of Magnifi Gramarye. See? All according to your plan.
I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, I give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself.
Zack wrote this right in front of me. After I explained your situation to him.
Alakazoomed!
I can't tell if it's from his ear or his collar.
Right? Or even his... I don't think it's his cane, but it almost looks like it could be his cane as well. I don't think so, though.
You do know that this confession is nothing but lies.
Yes, it's my opinion that Zach Grammary killed no one.
Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. 2 received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the one who remains is guilty.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes.
So he vanished to protect me, his partner. A stirring tale, 'tis true.
Did you shoot Magnifique Grammary in the forehead?
If I had and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Do as you will. There is nothing left for me now. It is true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnifique's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me.
I knew it. So Valiant Grammary did kill the great Magnifique.
So sorry, Mr. Wright, but it was not I who shot my mentor.
What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there?
Another disciple, such as?
I don't know. Knack and talent Grammary, maybe?
Your wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zach and Valiant received those threatening letters. But there was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night. I don't suppose you figured it out by now?
If it wasn't Zach or Valiant, who shot Magnifique? Then it had to be the only other person at the scene, which means... wait, you don't mean...
Yes, the great Magnifique Grammary himself.
Oh. So Magnifique Grammary committed suicide?
What? I didn't guess that the first time. I'm sorry. I was like, it's probably suicide. And then I just ended, like, my thoughts for that process.
Right.
Because I was like, well, he probably didn't have the guts to do it. He said so himself.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, it's probably suicide then. This is why I don't like my ADD. Why can't I just enjoy things? I was like, suicide. Cool. Got it.
Don't care anymore.
I just saved us, like, an hour of gameplay.
You find it hard to believe.
To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility.
When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep.
Oh, fuck. I got a laundry. I'm not gonna that.
What?
I said I still have to do laundry, and I'm not gonna cry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably gonna be talking for a while if you want to do that.
No.
Okay.
I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me.
So you spoke with Magnifique Grammary?
Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnifique transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner, Zach Grammary, not me.
I see. Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it.
You owe me no apology.
Huh?
My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder.
What? Your crime? Is Valiant Grammary confessing something to me? What could be more serious than murder?
You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magnifique's plan.
He wanted to die by one of your hands? He committed sewer slide?
What? Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart.
The demon?
Let me confess, I had intended to shoot Magnifique. And I planned on framing my partner for the crime.
What?
That night, I prepared something before going to Magnifique's hospital room.
Which was? He unalived himself?
What does that mean? IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. And I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan.
But you didn't shoot him.
I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnify called me back.
I am sorry, Valent. I am giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please help him if you can.
I left the room. And then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot.
Magnify Grammary. Killing himself.
Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints. Then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I'd brought.
So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnify died, and you framed Zack for his murder.
As planned indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed truly?
That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but...
Yes?
I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valent. Thank you.
It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision.
You're going to turn yourself in?
My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts.
I understand. He what? What is Anne heroed?
Mr. Wright, what the fuck are you talking about?
Imagine the guilt comes off of his shoulders and he's suddenly just like...
His voice kind of slowly, yeah. Like, it's still there, but like it's kind of smoothed out.
Right.
I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. For Zack Grammary was alive.
Well, not anymore.
Well, yes, but no.
And now it occurs to me. What if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Her? Also, what happened to your voice? He suddenly stands like back up to his full height, and he's like 6'5", and he's like, "Whoa!"
Wow!
I feel like there's been a weight lifted off my shoulders. The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zack Grammary. Then, I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. Zack Grammary, Shady Smith, whichever name you prefer, he is no longer with us. The truth that revealed in that trial was only a sliver, and the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good, and it would involve paying that man a visit. There's only one more. I forgot they all changed to the color of, like, the time once you finish them out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, sir. Prisoner Christoph Gavin is currently occupied. I see. Do you know when it'll be finished? Well... Could you go find out? Certainly, sir. Please wait here a moment. My apologies to the guard, but there's something I need to see. No Christoph? There it is. The yellow envelope. And the sender is... Drew Misham! I was right! If this is the last letter that Drew Misham wrote, then there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do, in fact. Here goes. Let's see if this atroquinine spray finds anything. You ready, Lena?
Yeah.
We're about to prove a murder. So this was Drew Misham's messenger of death. It was the stamp, all right. No mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin.
The interview request came, like you said it would, and they're looking into the case. I swear on my life I won't tell them about you. So please release the spell you put on my daughter. I'll write later with a report. Drew Misham.
Gotcha. Finally, decisive evidence. What's this? A burglar? In jail? Gavin! I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right? Gavin, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Vera Misham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin? There are no known survivors of atroquinine poisoning, but it never hurts to hope. Okay. I'll be leaving now, then. Right. Wait. Yeah, Gavin. Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it. Many thanks.
Wow. That's diabolical, bro.
The best reveal of the entire game. It's so good. Oh my god. Who would have imagined a nice little pin given to him by a close friend would turn into the one thing that is the downfall for his worst enemy? We have now seen all the clues in this case. Clues I gathered over 7 long years. Now it is time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter. The final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can. Do you want to finish out the game?
How much longer?
1 section.
How long is this one section?
Let me check. Pretty short, actually. There's only like 1 interrogation. Or 1 cross-examination, it looks like.
I mean... yeah.
Welcome to court. 7 years, all leading to one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant, Vera Misham, innocent or guilty? The courtroom doors are opening. The trial awaits. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Preparations complete.
Let's go into the world of code, Leo. Go. Excuse me. It's cold.
I don't know who's talking. Something inside me, rising, surfacing. Oh, wait. I know who it is. Lost long ago. It's coming close.
I love your tendency to not read shit out loud.
It's close now. So close. Court is now in session for the trial of Vera Mission. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution's ready to rock. Prosecutor Gavin, how is the defendant? Vera Misham's condition? Acute atroquinine poisoning, according to her physician. She could die at any time.
Thanks, bro.
Thus, her absence from the courtroom today.
Oh, hi, Trucy. What?
They can't put her on trial without her being here?
I didn't know Beth played Helldivers? Sorry.
It is unusual.
They should wait for her to get better and do it then. It's so bureaucratic of them.
That's being a little harsh. They can't delay the trial any longer, or they risk having no one left to try. A trial without a verdict can only cause grief. The records of this case and experience tell us this. Apologies to the defendant, but the show must go on. Right. If Vera dies, the trial will be cancelled. I'm not going to let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going on behind the curtain all these years. I'm going to get Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time. Very well. Your opening statement, Prosecutor Gavin. The prosecution's case is unchanged by recent events. Why did Vera Misham succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she'd done. But Vera was poisoned with atroquinine, the exact same poison that took her father's life.
Yeah.
What better confession could you ask for? Being the killer, she would have had access to the poison. Significant since it's rather hard to come by. That is true. In other words, I see no need for further discussion. We could have had our verdict yesterday. Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no objections, I see no reason to postpone a verdict. What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defense holds that Vera Misham is the victim, not the killer. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court giving her testimony before us. How do you propose her killer poisoned her? Oh, and incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who her mystery killer was. I'm so sorry. We're about to give you PTSD flashbacks again. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? The prosecution's objection is sustained. I asked the defense to prove its claims to this court. Tell us how Vera Misham was poisoned. I've got two things to prove here. Who did it and how? Which did first? Let's show how. How did the killer poison Vera Misham? I will focus first on the method used. Any comments before we begin, Prosecutor Gavin? Not a bottle or container of the poison was found on the defendant's body. I see. So the vector of poisoning is unknown. Is the defense prepared to prove how the poison reached Vera Misham? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. What method was used to poison Vera Misham? What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand. Is that nail polish? It's colorless. Ah! Something the matter? No, nothing. Nothing at all.
So the killer put poison in this bottle and made her drink it.
He recognizes it.
I'm sorry, just because of the joke I've been doing where it's like, trust that man. I think he's gay because he painted, the paint his nails shit. And I was just thinking about like Gavin's reaction, like like imagine he's like repressed about his, like if I'm so tired. I don't want to talk about what's more, but I need to convey them.
I know.
But it's just funny, just the idea of him just being like he drops it. He's like, oh.
Ew. The gay germs.
Yeah.
From my brother.
My brother.
As Prosecutor Gavin has told us, this is nail polish. Nail polish? It's like paint for nails. Know any women with red nails? Ah, my wife has red nails. I see. So she's been painting them all this time.
You didn't fucking know that? What the fuck? You're a judge and that unobservant?
Yes! That's
Jesus
the joke!
fuck.
Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court? Court? Ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whenever Vera became nervous, she had a habit of biting her nails. Her nails. Ah! Prosecutor Gavin. When the prosecution had Vera examined, did they check her nails? Aye. Bailiff, have them check the defendant's nails at once. Mr. Justice. Yes?
Yeah.
Do you know who did this? Do you know who put poison in that nail polish?
Yeah.
Yes. That bottle belongs to Vera Misham. Why do you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle like this? No. Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Justice, you are about to accuse someone of poisoning that bottle of nail polish. Please dispense with the chatter. You realize the weight of this accusation? Here, let me show you.
That's it?
2? I expected like 4 or all of them. Understood, Your Honor. No problem. I know what I'm doing this time. Then let us ask, who poisoned Vera Misham via her nail polish? What's this? Christoph Gavin? What's your game? My bro, there's no way he could do a thing like that. You should know that better than anyone else. Indeed. He is behind bars. I know. However, that doesn't mean it was impossible to do what he did. What? Ask yourselves when he put the poison in the bottle. It could have been yesterday. It could have been a month ago. Maybe it was a year ago. Or perhaps it was 7 years ago. But Christoph Gavin had no motive for killing this poor girl. It's simply inconceivable. Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so. I'm sorry, do you know a little something about a little forgery of evidence in a case that may have involved someone that I'm currently employed by and your brother? That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, if you feel there is a clear and pressing need, then we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail as a special witness. Fine. I've known for some time that an impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this. A darkness that has swallowed even myself. Okay. The defense's wish is granted. Let prisoner Christoph Gavin take the stand. Bailiff, begin proceedings to call a special witness. The witness is Christoph Gavin, currently residing in solitary cell 13 at Central Prison. Ooh, we gonna get this bitch.
Gotta get this bitch.
Ah, Your Honor, how nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never.
She's been rotting in there for like, what, 7 years?
A few months. Maybe a
Few
year.
months.
Rotting is a strong word, Lena.
Look, dude.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, he has a lot more that would keep him from necessarily rotting in there.
Well, I'm sorry that his not comfy looking ass chair is perfect for his flat ass.
Flat, skinny ass. I think you already know Mr. Christoph Gavin. Ah, Mr. Justice. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself. Yeah. Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss?
Stiff of her lip, Apollo. You can do it.
Does this bottle look familiar? Ariadne nail polish? Why, yes, I use it myself. As did the late defendant, I hear. She's not dead yet. And was there something concerning this bottle you wish to talk to me to ask me about? I admit I respect her for her taste in nail polish. Her taste, indeed. This nail polish was how Veramisham was poisoned. Atroquinine, was it? You're well informed about the case, Mr. Gavin. Even in solitary, much comes to my desk, and I have nothing to do but read. Well, Clavier? Maybe you can explain this. He beat you as a child, didn't he?
I don't know.
There's no way Clavier just stands up for this guy without being like, I know he's guilty.
Mm-hmm.
You're being accused again. By him. Again. Ah, and you agree with his accusation, do you? Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please. I'd be delighted. The charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You are suspected of the poisoning of the defendant, Veramisham. Please testify on this matter to the court. Did I do a good enough job of separating their voices?
I will give you an answer in a little.
Okay.
Once I hear you do the voices again.
Okay. Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make. I have been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? Her father died of the same poison. The meaning of this should be clear. The prosecution's case holds. She poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father too? Well, I'm afraid the defense's claim is sounding rather unlikely. Naturally. For one, I don't even know the Mishams. Isn't that so, Mr. Justice? Very well, Mr. Justice. Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination. I'm accusing Christoph Gavin, my ex-boss. But I know he poisoned the Mishams. The question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention, why? Here we go. Does not a murderer make. I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. Father died of the same poison, the meaning of which should be clear. I just want to look. I don't suspect there's anything, you know? Show me that hand, pretty boy.
Hated that.
Sorry. Okay, let's press on everything. Tell me, is this nail polish expensive?
Ariadne is a nail polish of the highest order. Not only is it fabulously expensive, but it is made in extremely limited quantities.
And you and Vera just happen to both use it? That can't be a coincidence.
I'm guessing it's not a coincidence.
Huh?
It's simple. Ariadne is the best nail polish one can buy, correct? Then if one wanted the best nail polish, one would buy it.
That makes sense. Why, it's a bit like my feelings toward my brand name gavel here.
And my silk top hat.
Are we all done showing off our refined tastes? Please continue with... I know. Can we all please stop bragging about how rich you all are? Please continue with your tasteful testimony. Can't you still make contact with the outside world in solitary?
Ah, so he had an accomplice on the outside. Is this your latest accusation? I am allowed a certain modicum of letter writing. But the contents of those letters are closely checked.
It would be extremely difficult to send a hit request.
Prosecutor Gavin's on the warpath.
Yeah, you think so too, Trucy?
I bet I know why. He must be nervous with Big Brother watching.
And maybe that's a weakness I can turn to my advantage.
Wie cool is that? May I continue?
The defendant is not dead yet.
There are no known cases of someone surviving atrocanine poisoning.
You seem to know a lot about atrocanine.
I know a lot about a lot of things, which is why I suggest we pick up the pace, or else you'll be short one defendant for what she's worth.
The witness will refrain from speaking ill of the ill.
My apologies. Shall I continue?
Vera had no reason to want to commit suicide. And also, who would commit suicide by doing their nails?
The answer's quite simple. Basically, allow me to explain, beginning with, why did she do it? The answer's quite simple. She couldn't live with her own guilt. Next, why did she use nail polish to poison herself? This too is simple. So she could die doing something that she liked.
Something that she liked?
Once she saw that the trial wasn't going her way, she knew she would die. And it's not easy to bring poison into a courtroom.
Must I explain further? I believe that's clear enough. Crystal clear.
Wow. The two brothers together is like man wrecking.
They could use a little more teamwork, though. Both Vera and Mr. Mission were poisoned with atrocanine. That really can't be a coincidence.
The defense is repeating fallacious statements based on conjecture. The prosecution requests concrete, unambiguous proof of the witness's crime.
Objection sustained. The defense will please present concrete proof.
Does Prosecutor Gavin seem strange to you, too? It's like he's all grown up.
I think that's how prosecutors are supposed to be, actually. Though he is acting different than usual. I'll bet it has a lot to do with his brother Kristoff being in the room.
Well, let's make this testimony count, Apollo.
Right. Quick and painless. My bracelet should do the trick. Okay, I'm questioning my ex-boss. His testimony seems watertight, but he's lying. I'm sure I'll be able to see something, as long as I focus. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to perceive, but I messed up. If I remember right, this fucker has the dumbest fucking, like, thing out of all of them. But I can't remember what it was. So we'll have to watch it a few times.
I don't know, it probably is something with his hand, considering he's obsessed with painting his nails.
Right. So it's not that hand. Can we see his other hand? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's this statement.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't see anything there. Oh, found it!
Wow, his hand tenses.
Mr. Gavin, you're nervous about something. There's that finger pointing at me so rudely. And that desperate gleam in your eyes. It's quite disturbing, actually. Perhaps because you have no faith in your own logic, which is why you cling to your dubious power. Confident or not, I've come a long way, Mr. Gavin. Just a little more to go. I need a word. There must be some word that sends shivers down his spine.
Nail polish.
Okay, I didn't see anything. It seems like it's probably in his hand. The nail polish Mr. Wright gave me. This must be the brand symbol. It's an A drawn like a flower. It's refreshing to see a brand with a simple, clear design like this. There's an address on here, and a name I've never heard of. At least I think so. It's too blurry to read. Oh, right, because this came from Mr. Wright's... Ah. The stamp. It's of the Grammarys, isn't it? Why did Mr. Wright give me this letter right before the trial? What could it mean? So we know it's this. Whoa.
Hello, Scar. Now what's that from?
Whoa! The mark of the devil.
Wow.
There's the devil's face. We were off a little bit. It was you who killed Drew Misham. A bluff version of your new mentor, Mr. Wright. Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, too. Your hand tensed unnaturally, and a little devil appeared to give me the news.
Huh.
And let's assume for the sake of argument that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty? And tell me, was Drew Misham fond of nail polish too? Sorry, but there's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get to someone's mouth. Ah. Then I must be very talented indeed. You see, Drew Misham was killed on October 6th, while I was already in my solitary confinement cell at Central Prison. If that's not an alibi, then I don't know what is. But you found a way all the same. And I found it too. Ugh. This is how you poisoned Mr. Misham. I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. The night Mr. Misham died, he was seen writing a letter. Atraquinine was found on this stamp, Mr. Gavin. So am I to understand this stamp was the murder weapon? Yes, you are. Oh, and yes, this stamp was found in your prison cell. Bam. That is all, Your Honor.
Boom.
Order! 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 Poison on the back of that stamp?
After Drew Misham was killed, someone paid a visit to this witness's cell. Phoenix Wright.
Daddy?
That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Misham write you a letter. That's how you killed him.
What?
My. You've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness. Allow me to clarify this matter, Justice. All you need to do is recall witness Spark Russell's testimony. Ba 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 ba. He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp. What are you getting at? What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was mere coincidence that he used it that night. That would seem to be the case. Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate coincidence? He does have a point. How would this witness know if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder.
What?
Really, Clavia, you should be seeing through these weak-spined bluffs by now. He's right, though.
How could anyone have known Mr. Misham would use that stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell. Well, it seems that the defense has run out of things to say. You assume he had something to say in the first place? I believe the defense's bluff has been called. The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph. Clavia? Honestly, I wanted to believe you. But the defense wasn't trying to get away with a bluff. You were, Christoph. What are you saying? Prosecutor Gavin. Forehead. What was your accusation again? Huh? Oh, it was that... This poison stamp killed Drew Misham. Yeah? To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when Misham would use the stamp. Yes, that's right, which is why it couldn't have been planned. Tell me, it needs to be planned? Why? Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? The defense's case is simply that Drew Misham died by that stamp. That's all. Coincidence. Christoph, you tried to slip out from under his accusation by changing the subject. If that's not bluffing, what is it? What are you up to, Clavier? I could ask you the same question, Christoph. I silenced the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency. But Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony. Very well. I shall take his claim head on then. Justice. What? You accuse me of Drew Misham's murder, yes? Then allow me to ask you, what possible reason could I have to kill a painter?
Apollo, motive. He's talking about a motive.
Indeed. It's hard to see how an attorney could come to want to kill a painter. Now here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? Unless he was afraid it was a battle he might lose.
So, what does it mean?
It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence to prove a motive. A motive for murder. This is a vital, if not the most vital element in this case. Please consider this when making your statement. I'd say it's about this vital. That's pretty vital. Not really.
Not really. We've had more strict penalties.
Right. Well, Mr. Justice, I'm going through with this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence. I'm gonna save right before it. Then let's see what you have for us. What reason did Christoph Gavin have for wanting to murder Drew Misham? So yeah, we don't have the diary or any of the pages.
Oi.
We do have the forged page. I saved already, so let's try it. Christoph Gavin's motive becomes clear when we consider why the stamp came to Drew Misham's studio in the first place. And why was that? Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Drew Misham accepts his first job creating forged evidence. I've seen that before. A page from a diary, wasn't it? Magnifique Ramry's diary. Ah, then Attorney Phoenix Wright lost his badge, yes. This was the evidence he presented to his loss. This evidence is a fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request the forgery be made? That was never proven. The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright, who other than him, drunk with the prospect of victory, could have done it. And why would they? Just out of curiosity, do you remember this letter? This is the first page. And this is the second. Those were presented in court yesterday. This letter was sent to Drew Misham by the client who requested that forgery. The enclosed stamp was none other than the poison commemorative stamp. Drew Misham drew his last breath just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years old? The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything and anyone with the... and anyone with connections to the forgery. To keep them from talking? But he made a mistake.
Ba 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 ba.
The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poisoned stamp was sealed within a glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years. Your forehead. Do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the Ford diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp. And it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, the one who schemed to kill Drew Misham was none other than Phoenix Wright. Sorry, but that's not how this is going to go down. Oh? Then how will it go down? I checked through the records on that case when I found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began...
Oh, Baba! Baba! Ba!
Baba.
Oh, Baba! 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 Baba!
Becky here.
And one more thing. Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery. The day before. Now here's a question. Just who was Shady Enigmar's previous defense attorney? I wonder. No. This can't be... This can't all be. But it is all true. There was another man. A defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin! Order, order, order! What is the meaning of this, witness? I mean defendant, former lawyer! Let me begin by denying this. It's easy enough to look up Mr. Gavin. And impossible to prove if you can't. Attorneys are registered with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court. How exactly did you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim? That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield. Her forehead. Are you sure you don't have evidence?
What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks clammy.
Evidence! Evidence that shows this man, Christoph Gavin, requested that forgery 7 years ago. Clavier? Just prove it! Clear up these doubts now, or I swear I'm off this case!
He must have thought of some evidence, Apollo.
Prosecutor Gavin looks like he's in physical pain. That darkness. I have to pull that darkness out of him. And proof is the only way I can. What proves Christoph Gavin's link to Drew Misham? Well, Mr. Justice, you claim Christoph Gavin requested a forgery of Drew Misham 7 years ago. Prove it! It can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence does not... Are you
telling the truth, Apollo Justice. I am. Then I say we give him the benefit of the doubt. Very well, but if you're wrong about this, be prepared for a penalty. Your Honor, you do the defense an injustice. Mr. Justice is clearly passionate about his claim. I'm going to save real quick. Should the penalty not match his passion? Oh, there we go! That's a penalty!
Wow. That's a penalty.
I haven't given a penalty like that in a long time. Well, Mr. Justice. Fine, Your Honor. All I have to prove is any kind of link. Something that ties Christoph Gavin to Drew Misham. And I have something that clearly does the job. I'm trying to make sure. I think it's this one. I did save right before. Very well, Mr. Justice. Present your evidence. Show us the link between our witness and Drew Misham. I think it's the envelope. This evidence proves there's a link. That scrap of paper? I'm afraid I can't let you submit that. Is there some problem? There is. Oh, hey, Harlan, what's up?
Hi.
Let me give you a shout out real quick. You get to hear my crappy German accent in 2 pitches. Yay, the carnival came to town. The carnival came to ton. Wow, that was a pretty heavy carnival. Or a pretty light one, depending on what's there. Hello, I am 8E3T, better known as Beat, everybody's favorite autistic VTuber, here to do a murder trial, I guess. I'm having a ton of fun. What?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, we'll be done soon, I promise. Still playing right now, so you'll lurk, but you'll be gaming, lol. No worries.
Yay.
Help us all convict this motherfucker. Who's an asshole? There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't.
Hey, that's Daddy's handwriting.
Mr. Wright's handwriting? What is the meaning of this? Ah, I see now. Yes, of course. What do you mean, of course? I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came to my cell. Except I wasn't there. Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright? When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. Mail? You mean this letter was in your cell? No. However, it appears Mr. Wright has yet to be cured of his bad forging habit. Well, if it's a forgery, it's not a very good one. The handwriting's terrible. This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter. Reproduction? When Mr. Wright visited Christoph Gavin's cell, he brought with him a small video camera. What? He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin, and the contents of your personal mail. Regardless, this mockery of a piece of evidence will never be accepted by the court. Evidence based on a video a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. A man who happens to be an ex-attorney suspected of forgery. Prosecutor Gavin? Prosecutor Gavin? As embarrassing as this is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments at the moment. Your Honor, your decision, please. The defense's claim is denied.
What?
Only actual evidence is permitted in a court of law. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice. Well, we've certainly taken a detour from our cross-examination, but the defense appears to be lacking proof. I'm forced to end the cross-examination of Christoph Gavin at this point.
Apollo, do something!
I'm thinking, but without evidence, I don't have anything I can use on him. Very well, this ends the special witness's cross-examination. The show's over, yet the crowd screams for more. Only now do I understand why. Prosecutor Gavin? Frankly, I'm relieved. This has been bothering me for 7 whole years. And I'm tired of the whole youthful angst scene. Now's our chance. Let's clean out the family closet, eh, Christoph? Clavia, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Spinning out of whose control? Mine? Or yours? Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor. Your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Clavia.
Apollo, you just see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin.
Prosecutor Gavin! Try to remember. What's really important to you? You amuse me, Elforehead. I couldn't forget what's really important to me even if I tried. After all, it's staring me in the face.
Ooh. Ooh. You know my ass was not paying attention, so I couldn't convince that that's what he said. I hate you.
In fact, I haven't. Not even once.
You.
7 years ago.
This stupid ass jacket.
And the dumbass clipping glasses. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I love that dumb joke. I'm familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times. Didn't you find anything unnatural about it? Unnatural? Well, you did seem unusually well prepared. I mean, Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence. And the next moment, you call in Drew Misham. It was almost as if... Almost as if... What? Funny. It didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. Almost as if, from the very beginning, you knew Mr. Wright was going to present that evidence. Ah! Correct. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that forged diary page. Don't do this, Clavia! I knew because you told me, Christoph. What? It was the night before the trial. Clavier. Christoph, I'd seen you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. Ah, I won't be appearing in the trial, actually. Huh? Why not? I won't be facing off with you on your first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought information. Information? The attorney who will be there in my place tomorrow is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Listen, I want you to call in a special witness. Then, I wondered about it at the time. How did Kristoff know so much?
Prosecutor Gavin. Kristoff, we were supposed to face each other in that trial. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserved that much. You let me borrow the victim's belongings. You showed me all your research on the case.
The victim's belongings?
Which would have included Magnifi's diary, wouldn't it? Mr. Gavin?
My, Clavier. You disappoint me. You find trees yet miss the forest.
You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin.
You can't sweep this under the rug. Not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind that trial. Why not? I've achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in a little reminiscing.
Apollo.
I think we're finally going to shine a light on the black belly of this thing, Trucy. We've done everything we could. I hope it's enough.
7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Remery.
He lost in poker, I bet.
2 cards. 1 card. Showdown time. Enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go. To be honest, I don't know what his reasons were to this day. As far as I could tell, he dismissed me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker. I can come to no other conclusion.
Daddy used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to compete.
Zach wasn't watching his points or the cards. He was watching the man behind the cards, Kristoff Gavin.
I couldn't believe it. Phoenix Wright, a second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. He dismissed me and went with that pitiful excuse for a man. He deserved to die for that error alone.
Hold it! So the one who requested that forgery was...
Oh, I'm not admitting to anything. My point is, these 2 men shamed me, and I could not forgive that. Phoenix Wright and Zach Remery both deserved what they got.
So you asked Mr. Misham to forge that evidence, so you could win. But then when you were dismissed as Zach Remery's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap.
You fed me information about the forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. You're free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly. Ha! Incredible. If I wasn't laughing, I'd weep. Prosecutor Gavin? Perfectly. You're mad, Kristoff. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Clavier? Tell me, how did that trial end? Cancelled when the defendant vanished. Ah, I get it. So, Kristoff, you've been living in fear for 7 years.
What? You were afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation trashed. You couldn't leave things to chance, so you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years. Wait just a minute! Zach Remery was seen by this reporter? How was that possible? Was he alive after being gone 7 years? Finally. I knew this moment was coming. I just didn't think we'd get here so fast. Zach Remery, gone missing for 7 years. Trucy's father.
What's wrong, Apollo? Go get him.
Right. Leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler. I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, was it? Poisoned in a Chinese restaurant. Tragic. The details don't really matter right now. What matters is that traveler was Zach Gramarye.
What is it, Apollo?
Huh?
Keep going. We'll talk about it later.
Did she already know? Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain this? It all started 7 years ago. The great magician Magnifi Gramarye's death started it. Magnifi Gramarye's death and his student Zach Gramarye, the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence. Drew Misham? Actually, it was his daughter, Vera, who really did the work. You took precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin? Precautions? To keep people from talking, of course. These two know too much. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but trouble. That's when you planned your poisoning of the forgers. Atroquinine. Applied to a commemorative stamp. But luck was on Mr. Misham's side. The bomb didn't go off. His daughter! She saved him by taking the stamp. I see! But that wasn't the only bomb he set up. The Ariadne nail polish, of course! You noticed something when you requested that forgery. When Vera Misham is nervous, she has a bad habit. A tendency to bite her nails. Ah! That nail polish was her good luck charm. It was his insurance. Insurance? As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside? If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. And the nail polish would do the rest. His time bombs sat there for 7 years. And then they went off almost simultaneously. If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods of time. Mr. Gavin! Have you heard a single thing we've said? Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction. What? Clavier, surely you understand. We're back to the evidence, the lacking evidence. Nothing proves a link between him and the atrocanine that took Drew Misham's life. What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Gramarye to keep him from talking. I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again if you like. The victim was a traveler by the name of Shady Smith, about whom we know little else. You can't seriously think I knew he was that particular fugitive. Okay, then why did you kill him? I plead my right to remain silent.
Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. My trial's been finished for 6 months now. I'm afraid we have strayed considerably far from our purpose here. This court concurs with the witness. It is defendant Vera Misham who was on trial here.
No, but you were doing so well, Apollo.
As long as there is no evidence to support the accusation against him, this course of inquiry cannot find Vera Misham innocent. Your Honor! Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence. You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was poison in the nail polish. Who then was responsible for causing Vera Misham to bite her nails? What? It wasn't me. I know that much. The one who brought that poison to her lips was you. What? Evidence is everything. There is nothing more. I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion. Your Honor! Mr. Justice, you have performed admirably well for a novice attorney. I respect your partner, Phoenix Wright's determination as well. However, without direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier? Unfortunately, yes, Christoph, you're right. That is, you would have been right until now. What? Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? The eyes of the nation are on this courtroom today. This is the trial case for a new judicial system. That's right! I'd totally forgotten. The jurist system. Jurist, you say? The current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of common citizens into the law. Common citizens? Wisdom? Is this some kind of a joke? What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial system to a mindless, emotional mob of irrational mouse breezers. Common citizens have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by the law. Nonsense! There is only room for two in this court. Me and the law. Keep the riffraff out! Out, I say! They're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything by video camera. Lena, they're looking at us.
Ew. Oh, God. Why are you looking at them?
Because we're the jury.
The video camera. Forget.
How can you allow this?
That's a great face.
Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright? So, everything was leading to this. Of course. Right.
Damn. That is quite the freak out.
I won't accept. I can't accept. This is no court. Law. The law is everything. Law is absolute. You'd let ignorant swine soil your courts.
Christoph, it's over.
Clavier.
The law is absolute? You can't be serious.
What?
Odd. I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions. The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge, like a gem polished to a gleam through trials and errors. It is this fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time.
And it is always changing, growing. Nurturing it is our task as human beings. Except for you, Christoph. You aren't changing. You've stopped. You're not needed anymore. I couldn't think of anything to say. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. But someday, I'll know what law is. And I'll fight to change it if I have to. I see no need to further prolong this trial. This began as the trial of Vera Misham, accused of murdering her father, the painter Drew Misham. However, several other incidents were reviewed and we seem to have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision, jurors of the court. For the death of Drew Misham, how do you find the defendant Vera Misham? Innocent or guilty? I turn to you now to consider this matter. October 9, 12:48 p.m. Jurist Chambers. This ends the trial for this case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Misham is currently in intensive care. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. The factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or was there another reason for Mr. Misham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. A panel has been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all. Lena, would you do the honors of voicing this character?
How do you want me to voice them?
Who do you think would be in the jury?
A woman.
Okay.
Because you said you wanted me to voice them.
Just go for it.
Well, I'm tired, so this is the voice you're getting.
Okay.
Please. Wait, I'm just kidding. So, a woman in jurist number 6. So, you're obviously hinting at the fact that we know this person.
Yeah.
Who's just sitting there. So, it's probably fucking what's-her-face. Let's say. Because the reveal will be cool. Okay. Please, wait!
Yes, jurist number 6.
There's something in the jurist handbook here. Oh. Okay. That kind of woke me up. It's probably like,
Persons involved with the case may not be jurists.
That is correct. I've looked into all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case.
With the development of the case? I see.
Does that answer your concern? It's time for your verdicts. Make your decision in the case against Vera Misham. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely. Judge well. What do you think, Lena?
ew. It's really creepy. So, why? I'm too tired for this. Just do it.
Okay. Not guilty.
This is the creepiest thing I've seen. Oh, who could have guessed? It's not like they looked exactly the same. And I clocked it immediately. But you were so like, hey, who does this remind you of? Hey, who does this remind you of? Hey, who does this remind you of? Do you want me to say it and ruin it for like everyone else? Because that is such a good twist.
It is.
But it's like you ask me like every 5 seconds, like, hey, who does this remind you of? And I'm like, probably the singer, because they look exactly the same. Anyways, go on.
Okay. And so a verdict was reached on October 9th, 2:14 p.m. The first verdict under the juris system. Innocent by unanimous decision. The record will show that when the
That he's a
verdict
horrible
was
mess.
What?
That he's a horrible mess.
That when the verdict was announced, special witness Christoph Gavin laughed. A laugh louder than any ever heard before. Or since. A laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours. October 10, 8:30 a.m., the morning after the trial. In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred. Vera Misham opened her eyes.
That's what your room looks like.
A little bit, yeah. Vera, I'm so glad
Don't cry, Apollo! I'm happy too. And proud. You did well, Apollo.
I overthunk that, by the way. If I was paying attention, I would have easily clocked who that was.
You're good, I know.
Anyways.
When I thought about what if Vera,
Hey now, don't you start crying too! Sorry you had to see us like this.
Aw.
Vera?
Thank you so much. Apollo. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If I hadn't, you never would have bitten your nails.
No. I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that. Clinging to my good luck charm.
Vera.
When I opened my eyes and saw you, I finally understood. It's important to be a part of the world. To see things with your own eyes.
It looks like that poison had some effect after all. That's a terrible thing to say, Apollo. It killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life.
That's exactly what you sound like when you say something, and then you realize what you said isn't exactly what...
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess you're not gonna comment on that.
Yeah, I just said,
I
oh
knew
yeah.
you pulled through, Vera.
That didn't come through the mic.
Well, I said it.
I mean, that's what Apollo was fighting for the whole time. Your future. I won't forget it. Here, let me thank you.
No, really, it's okay.
Aww. Oh, look, it's me! I love it! Thanks!
Is that me?
She really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so, at least. That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is?
The other lawyer?
Oh, you mean Daddy. Except he's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from the things I've done. I hope I can look him in the eyes again someday and apologize.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that.
He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier.
You mean that stack of videos? Mr. Wright finished watching them all?
I just realized the Steel Samurai's on that TV right now. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I knew my real daddy was alive.
Huh?
I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom.
You did what? How?
I'm not telling. He promised me that day he went away.
We may not meet again for some time, Drucy. But know this, I will be watching. And one day I shall return. You're the next Gramarye after all. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, Trucy. In the end, he couldn't keep that promise, could he?
It's okay. Phoenix is my daddy now. Even if he can't really play the piano.
That he can't.
Oh, and I've got you too. Even if your voice is kind of loud sometimes.
Glad I made your list.
Hey, come to think of it. Where is Daddy? The one who can't play. Do you know Apollo?
I think he said he had to meet someone.
I wonder. Maybe it's a new mommy.
Kind of on the nose, but it's not exactly that.
Tee. Oh, Trucy?
Yeah, Vera?
I was wondering, could you show him to me one?
Oh, she likes Mr. Hat. That's cute.
Sir Hat, was it?
Oh, he's not benighted yet. Here goes. Do us an impersonation, Mr. Hat. Objection!
Not loud enough. And I like Miss Magic underwear better anyway.
That's magic panties, Apollo.
Play the laugh track.
Oh.
So, your memories returned.
It's the lady, isn't it?
Yep.
God. Hers is like right against. I do her voice right against the mic. It's like,
Mr. Wright, was this all part of your plan?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I lost my memory, I was reborn as Lemoire. But you knew my true identity, did you not? That is why you chose me.
Could you say that again?
That is why you chose me as one of your children.
Ah, you're thinking into it too much. Besides, there was no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy.
Of course, of course it is a happy thing. For so long I thought I was alone. But now I know I have children. 2 dear children. I'm so proud of them. This too, I think, is thanks to you.
Are you going to tell them?
They do not know.
Nope. And apparently they never will.
this is the idea. Like, she's like, they don't know. Phoenix is like, nah. It's like, but
you knew.
Yeah.
You didn't tell them?
Nope.
No.
I didn't think it was that important.
I didn't think. Yeah, they were busy.
I figured you'd want to tell them.
I'll do it later.
Sorry, I was a little busy on a 7-year-long revenge quest.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go smoke a joint and take a nap. So you have fun telling your kids. Man, that was a lot of work for 7 years. Nice.
Thanks,
They don't
Phoenix.
know. Yeah. They don't know their mother. They don't even know their siblings.
I will go to them.
I'm already laughing because no.
I will go to them when the time is right. Until then,
You want to puff off of this?
Get us.
I figure you could use a nap too after all that.
I'm good. Thank you.
Well, safe travels.
Nice. Don't worry. I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me, too. A little annoying at times, but still. I have to keep an eye on her, at least. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Your bracelet.
Yes?
I've seen a lot of mysterious things these past 7 years. But your bracelets were the strangest of all. I remember meeting him half a year ago now in Christoph Gavin's office. I did such a fucking awesome job on this pose.
Yes, you did.
And then I met you. Two fates destined to intertwine. And I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that.
Such a small thing, that bullet. Yet it tore who I was away. "10 years ago, during a simple rehearsal. It was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That is why I left the troupe, my family. Now my memory has returned. I am myself once more. For the first time, I am glad to be alive, Mr. Wright."
Speaking of miracles, Vera Mission regained consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you are.
It is a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken. Sometimes a life is spared.
You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they've got something worth living for. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break before I start going after my attorney's badge. And that's pretty much blah blah something. I've still got a long way to go. And this power of mine, well, it needs some work. But there's hope now. We'd lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. Yeah, I think I'll keep at this lawyer thing for a while. Oops, training time. Gotta go. Cords of steel. Here comes justice! Woo!
I'm glad you're staying with the agency, Apollo. It's like I found my long-lost big little brother. Oh, and don't you worry about Troop Gramery. Trucy's on the case. Now that I have this thanks to Daddy.
Juicy Grammy? Frankly, I got my doubts, but how Grammy? Now that I back him in.
Can't believe I can flip to that voice so easily now. I used to have to have a startup.
Right.
I am so fucking cold in my room, and I'm so tired, and I still have to do laundry.
It's not every day you get to a trial that rocks that hard. That's why it's over. The governors are breaking up.
Yay.
The news caused a run on tissues at supermarkets nationwide.
Supermarkets.
You're the real stars now. I look forward to our next jam session. Forward.
You like us? Thanks.
It's like I found my long-lost big little brother. And Phoenix from the other room is just high as fuck, laughing.
You just hear muffled laughing.
Well, it's finally over. You know, thinking about it, I've been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Now that everything's sorted and I've got time on my hands, maybe I'll take some lessons. Or maybe I'll take the bar exam. Again. But first... Nice.
Why do you keep saying nice? What's with you with nice?
I don't know. I just think it's funny. Like, that's all he says immediately afterwards. Like, not even like I'm going to go take a nap or like I could go for a snack. Just nice.
So, I was standing around eating snackaroos the other day when I got this crazy idea.
What if they were golden? You could augment the crunch and better yet, make them ding. Oh, the power of science. Although the preservatives might not be 100% safe.
I fully wanted her to just stand there eating, and then he just does that transition.
Right? Not even
I would
say a
accept
word.
that. Just not a word, just her chewing for 30 seconds.
Her eyes are just red and she's just saying nothing.
Hi, Olga!
In likely event you are wanting Russian feast, come to Bush Bowl Club. The only thing colder than the restaurant is Bush. But a greater challenge is being acquired.
Oh, fuck, I remember. Oh, I remember,
Yeah.
I think.
Jersey.
Then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for.
There you go. Nice job.
Get back into.
I still think this outro is one of the best. Because you actually get to see a ton of the characters from the game.
I love her. Oh, fuck, I forgot it was me. Yo, boss! Culture time!
This is how we write root, capiche?
I love him.
But we're still about giving back to the people. Yo, boss! PR time!
And this is how we write people, alright?
Not that Wacky paying any attention. Oh, kids. 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 I forgot that was me for like 2 seconds.
I know. I was like, is she going to say anything? Bazoy! Chinese characters on cake was a fly idea like 3,000 years ago. Believe that. Man, you want to make it today, you got to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's why I made the OG cracker for real. I know it don't look like no cracker, G. What, you want me to call it the OG muffin?
Yes.
Actually, that does sound
I
kind of
love
nice.
him. I love him so much.
He was a fun
I
character.
love the whole family.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm so. Only I had like a blanket right at my feet.
I don't know where all this talk about food is coming from. Yes, me, there's only one food, and that's noodles. Noodles forever. I forgot his voice. I had a new one, too. See, this time I just put a big chunk of salt in the bowl.
Same.
Why pretend Eldune's noodles is about the salt? Salt forever! It was
Salt
something
forever,
like,
baby!
Yeah, it was something like that, and then as soon as he takes off the noodle cap, he's like, my professional opinion as a doctor, you're fucked.
Yeah.
This man needs surgery immediately.
I love you. I love
My exceptionally inquisitive nature has won me unequivocal adoration in my apartment. You see, they used to call me Wesley Stinkler and Wesley Sticky Hands. But no longer. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Wesley Sicko reporting. Yes, curiosity is a sickness and I am the cure.
Wesley Sicko. This poor fucking dumbass. I still think the funniest part is that he wasn't even interested because he was like anything perverted.
No, he just wanted to know how the magic worked.
Yep. He's just an idiot that doesn't get that it's an illusion.
I don't know how to thank you all for all you've done. Light has returned to my life, and with it joy. I may have lost years, but I've gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I will think of them when I write my next song.
Aw.
I was wondering where her bracelet was.
It was just
That's how
hidden
she
under
still
her
has it.
cloak, yeah.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Brushel, 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 Brushel. Brushel here, back on the beat with another interview. Yeah? How do I feel about how things turned out? No scoop yet, but journalist confidence in mint condition. End quote! Why is he in jail?
He just should stay there. It's not to stare at him.
Don't come out.
I decided to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I suppose I had to see a bit of the world outside to find what to paint. But I know there are good people out there now. I've met them.
Aw. Aw.
The door is open. The world is waiting. Thank you.
So cute.
I know.
It's cute that she signs them all too.
Right? Aww. We did it. Yeah!
Oh yeah! Bonus of the music and background screen setting. Nice.
Continue on to the next game? No, not right now.
Not yet.
Art library. I just want to look.
Ew, spoilers.
It's not even spoilers.
No, I know.
What
It's
spoilers?
just like random characters. It's not spoilers. I know. I'm just joking.
It was backgrounds.
Okay, yeah.
I could be wrong actually. I thought it said background.
Yeah,
But I
it
think I
said
misunderstood.
in-game and backgrounds. So in-game music. Maybe it's under illustrations? Yeah, there's that one. Okay. Key visual illustrations.
Ooh, go back. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Sing them with the brothers.
Where'd you put it? Give it to me.
Ooh, I got you!
I'm so sad we
I have
only
a
get him
picture
for
on my
one
phone.
case. Oh, you have this picture?
No, I have the picture of Gumshoe.
That's
on
what
my
I
phone.
meant. Yeah, sorry. I love
Seeing them
seeing...
in different colors.
I know. Red was the best choice. I'm not biased. Fuck you. Oh my god.
The what could have been.
You know who that bottom left one looks like? Great Ace
The
Attorney.
guy. Yeah, I was about to say Grace. Yeah, that word. The word I was going to use, that one.
I see that they took the beanie design for one and used it on Phoenix instead.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been kind of fun, though.
Like a more laid back. Yeah. Aw, you know, baby.
We...
That's just cool.
Oh, yeah, we do get to see Baby Trucy without her hat once.
Yeah. So cute.
I love the different designs for
so
the
cute.
pendants or the brooches.
Oh, yeah.
And then early concepts. I guess maybe she was originally going to have a mask.
Something like that.
And even earlier concepts. Casual wear Trucy was apparently an idea. And apparently she almost had the spade for a lot of this.
Mm-hmm.
Or the club. That's the club. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid.
Concept art of this situation. Wow, they even had a more complicated version of him.
Right? Very interesting. I'm happy they simplified it, though.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would have been very distracting if it actually looked like a person. I like how it was just an umbrella that was modified originally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool how he would have folded up as well. This one makes it feel like almost a Professor Layton, like, reference. With the circular head.
Mm-hmm. Well, lots of concept art for the Mr. Hat.
You're right, man. I love when you can see, like, the consistent parts of a character design that they're like, what do we go with here?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh my god.
He could have looked a lot more sleazy.
He could have. He almost looked like younger his brother.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow! I love that line. Right.
Dude, that would have been awesome. Or like the more traditional Japanese garb.
Yeah.
The detective look is so good on him. What the fuck?
Oh yes, the full outfit. Oh, he's not changed.
Barely, yeah. He went from
Barely
cargo pants
changed.
to skinny jeans or skinny leather. But
He's
still
like,
has the
no,
chain
no.
belt.
The chains stay.
Oh, the G did not change in size.
Nope. Oh, he was just kind of sunglasses. Whoa. Sorry, that was Hannibal. Man, the headphones kind of remind me of like not what's it called, that one game you like?
The
What's your
World Ends
background
With
on your
You.
computer? Yeah.
I was just thinking of that. Man, they almost made him look almost exactly like Christoph.
Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, early designs for him with the weird cross and skull ties.
Interesting.
It's so
He's
funny.
a very Professor Layton, not Professor Layton. No. Lupin
yes
type character.
I was gonna say that I love seeing the like early, very anime-esque designs that then morphed into the Ace Attorney style.
All the fluffy hair.
That bottom right one looks like Kanji from Persona 4.
Does.
I'm not into men.
Man, they had a lot of back and forth with him.
Yeah, they
Clavier.
did.
God fuck.
Emma!
That is seriously the most lesbian outfit ever.
I know.
Especially the capris. Oh my god.
That's it? Well, I guess they had a base set. They just had to update it for older.
Yeah.
The fucking handlebar!
Oh my god. He could have looked like the one guy from Space Cowboy. Not Space Cowboy. Cowboy Bebop. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy they just went with the, like, diamond-esque look. He's like a mixture of card suits in his current design. Wow. They had a lot of different designs for Olga.
I love her.
I know you do.
Could have been a bit more older.
He almost looks like the third Hokage in the top right.
I see what it is, yeah.
Or like, he looks so much like Naruto characters in like the bottom, middle, and the top right. It's so funny seeing how they definitely were like, we always need to make her look as innocent as possible. I like that she was originally going to have a flower that was falling apart throughout the trial. Or she was like plucking it apart. The Kitakis. Dude!
Aww. They always had the ear move.
Oh, yeah.
But well, they didn't start with the ear motif.
They
They gave it to him.
Yeah. Why did they literally start with Naruto?
Yeah. Those are pretty. I think those are pretty, like, you know.
Yeah. It was mostly just figuring out the clothing design. Oh, wow.
He could have been More kabuki. No, there's a different word, not kabuki. I can't remember, but I like the blue eyeshadow.
Right.
That's really cool.
I do too. I like the
Oh,
long
look at the hair.
flowing hair. Yeah. All the different hairstyles is hilarious, but he literally was no different beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. Here's the difference.
God damn! Why does he call him like Bayonetta?
He does.
This is Bayonetta, and Bayonetta's.
Oh my god.
They had a pretty clear concept.
At least by this point. Oh no, they just did entirely. Wow. I guess since they designed Apollo and Trucy first, they probably just knew mostly what they wanted to do for her.
Mm-hmm. Small Victorian boy.
Oh, who does he remind me of in like the bottom with the green eyes? I can't think of it. The one next to it makes me think of another anime character, but I can't say.
Does that not remind you of Kurapika?
Oh, yeah!
Your favorite character? Aside from Leorio?
You're right. You're right.
I'm just surprised that you went. Yes! I love it. Papador! I'm a sucker for Papador characters.
He almost had
kinda
an
looks
actual
like,
one.
What the fuck's his name? From Danganronpa 2.
Oh.
Oh no, the first one.
Yeah. It
First
wasn't
one.
Honda. It was his friend. What was his name?
Mondo?
Yes! Nice job.
I liked him, so.
Those shoes fucking suck. I hate you. For those shoes only. The jacket's killer. Oh, yeah, these...
Oh, I forgot that was the bodyguard for a second. I was
Yeah.
like, whoa!
The Interpol bodyguard, yeah.
Yeah. Romain Letouche. He was a huge motherfucker.
He was.
That was a pretty easy design. They're just like, make the biggest motherfucker in the room.
Right. For Drew Misham, the bottom one almost looks like a reference to a mangaka. They all might be references to different mangaka, but I could be wrong.
Aww. I like all the.
These are all really
She
good.
might have been depicted a lot more shy
Oh, yeah.
as beforehand, but they just decided to keep her autistic. But she only talks about her hyperfixation, which is so funny. I love that somebody tells so much. She's like, not a word, and you mention something she likes, and I am here.
Magic?
Magic. Cute. Oh, I kind of like the one with the hair better.
There's one of
But
him
that's
in his
also just because I
underwear.
hate him. Nope, not looking at it.
I don't know. I kind of like the one where they are in between these two designs, you know? With the glasses, but the hair. I kind of like that one. I don't know. I think it's just... The thing that's not fun is they made him look too much like a toothbrush.
Yeah.
If they had kept the more triangular face, then I think it would have just been a slightly more endearing design. While still keeping him looking sleazy. If this is the only one for him, then, like, pretty on point the whole time. Nope, here we go. Here's more. Oh my god! He was a wizard!
He does look like a wizard.
They originally had him looking a lot more like Zack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, there's him next to Zack, too. That bottom left one looks like a Korra character. The, like, sketchy movie producer dude.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Can you say that again? I was paying attention.
The sketchy director from, like, season 2 or 3 of Korra.
I can't honestly say if I remember. I don't know if I watched that far.
I didn't, but I've seen clips of him. Ah, and here's actual Zach Gramery and not just Shady Smith. He has always been bald. I love that the only difference is that he grew a goatee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. You were very... At least you had a very different hat at first.
Damn, you really were like a magistrate.
Mm-hmm.
Sultan.
Yes.
Word I meant to say.
Oh my god. I get it, because it's been a long time. They almost made Winston Payne a lot heavier.
Wow, they had a lot of hair.
It's all ugly as fuck. I love that you can see that they almost started with the one they ended. Or they started with the one they ended on. They were just like, you know what? It was just too good. We got to go back to it. If it's actually going in that direction. And it's just...
Oh, that was fun seeing the judge. Lee.
Oh, yeah. We'd like never get that. Man, he's a lot burlier than he looks. Look at those legs.
Yeah.
And his hands, you don't really get to see his hands, so it looks like he's kind of just dwarfed by a big, like, judge outfit. Man, that makes him look almost as big as Gumshoe, if not just probably shorter.
Mm-hmm.
I forget how much of a twig Meekins is.
I never do. Thank you for coming.
Whoa, why is it reversed?
Those are the detail that he poses the exact same way in the card.
Right. Oh, here's where it is. Ta-da! I love that they made it specifically so you can get screenshots of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great artwork made apparently specifically for this game, which doesn't surprise me. I don't think I even remember it. Or I know I didn't see it in the original.
This artwork seems like it was collaborated on. It just... Some of these guys do not look like they're drawn by the same people.
Yeah,
like the brothers look like they were rendered by a completely different person. Versus like Emma and Trissy. They seem like they're drawn by the same person. Apollo and Wright seem like they're drawn by the same person.
I don't know. I feel like even Wright is a little different from Apollo.
She's shaded a little differently.
That's probably all it is.
That's just the cover of the game.
Yep, I was just looking it over. Oh no, apparently this was actually only one person.
Yeah, it probably was. I mean, it is. But
Yeah.
it just seems... The brothers just seem so rendered out compared to the rest of the crew.
Right.
Maybe it's just because of the clothing on Clavier. It's all reflective and shit.
Yeah, probably. Sunagai. Oh, wait. And then the trilogy. That was fun.
Good. Oh, you don't get that.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to raid. I might just call it.
Okay.
Let's head to the end screen.
You just see the little blue badger on the Dual Destinies.
I did.
So cute.
Oh, if you look close, you can see the locket.
Oh yeah.
So many good details. I will see you all starting next week. Because I won't be streaming this weekend since we have a convention going on. So make sure to have a great weekend. I will see you all starting probably Monday, depending on how I'm feeling. Maybe Sunday, but not 100% sure on that. Anyways, good night, everybody.
Good night.